Hello. What up, Diamond Yoshi? What up, Uro? What up, Drazhar? What up, D-Trig? Alright, I gotta make sure that I have the timer right from yesterday. Hello, Grenades. Welcome back. What up, Darg? What up, Horse Girl Esports 69? Okay, 551, 02. Goodbye, Niv. Oh yeah. Data Plus said it was Chad, Oates' video editor. I'm so glad all Twitch streams are opt out of Gen AM. Is that by default? I remember hearing about that. It's on by default. Wait, how can I tell if it's on or off? How can I tell if it's on or off? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm opt out. Can you tell? I had to uncheck that. I remember that coming up. How long has that been there? I wonder if there's a chance that's why my last sponsorship got like rejected somehow. What are your thoughts on the new YouTube partner changes? So I don't know how many people even know or care about that. What I will say is, why was that held for moderation? I don't think it's that big of a deal, but that's just me. For a few reasons. First of all, I think it's harder to become a shorts creator, but if you don't meet the requirements as a shorts creator, you're not really making much money at all. You're making very little money, I think. Like, not even close to something you could live off of. So, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a big deal to me. Yeah, for those who don't know, there's like a YouTube partnership update where you need to maintain a certain level of metrics to actually get monetized. But for those who know like my kind of content does not have an issue with that metric. It's essentially the watch hours must be doubled. But I actually have no trouble hitting those watch hours. I have trouble hitting the subscribers, if anything. I can kind of give you some analytics here. Let's see here. Maybe I could show you guys. Earn. So here, let's see. Let me just make sure that there's nothing that's gonna incriminate me. Yeah. Doesn't have any private information. I think we're good here. Okay, so basically, there's ways, there's like levels, there's like tiers of what is that? There's essentially tiers of hitting like monetization requirements, right? This tier honestly does not matter. This tier is dumb. So this tier is if you hit 500 subscribers and you reach 3,000 watch hours. Shorts are just different. Okay, so you have to think of shorts and long form as a different pool of monetization, right? The shorts ones is not easy unless you're just a spammer, right? Like if this is my VOD channel, and you could see that first of all, this one doesn't matter. This is like so that you could basically turn on the subscription button, like the earning button, so like people can subscribe, but nobody really uses that. So like people can like, you know, do the paid like, oh, $5 comment kind of thing. Basically like bits and subs that like Twitch has, right? But people on YouTube don't really use that. The real form of monetization comes from this requirement. So 1,000 subs and at least 4,000 watch hours or 10 million shorts views. I would say unless this is, you just have to think of this section as completely different. This is like if you're a shorts creator. And this is more if you're a long form. That's a better way to look at it, right? Yeah, memberships and super chats. But the thing is, like, for me, I put out like VODs and longer like races and stuff, right? So like that stuff tends to be longer. So like I don't have a problem hitting this requirement. This isn't even counting the last few days. This is just my VOD channel. I just uploaded some videos, right? I just started uploading this video, 2 weeks ago? Right? Historically, subs have been my issue. You can get subs really quickly with. So for me, the funny strategy is like I should put out a few shorts to cheese these subs so that I can reach this monetization. Now, here's the thing. What YouTube has essentially done is they doubled this number and they doubled this number. And they also made it so that if you want to keep getting monetization on shorts, you need to keep maintaining. So you can't ditch your channel and come back. You'll lose your monetization off of shorts specifically. But yeah, this number is gonna double in February. So for me, this doesn't matter. For people who put out smaller videos, I think this will probably be a little bit more difficult. So yeah, I think people say it's a way to combat like AI slop, but I don't really know how that would help combat it. I've seen that take. I just don't really know why that makes a difference. Because like people that put AI slop and get monetized will still like hit this. That's not like, to me, it feels a little bit more like YouTube is trying to push longer form content. That's my thought, at least. Because that's just like, if you have longer form content, this is not a problem, right? But a lot of people put out videos that are a lot of people have channels that like all their videos, like average views are like 5-10 minutes. So yeah, this is just my VOD channel. I just opened it up. I'm not going to have trouble hitting these requirements. So yeah. Okay, anyway, we're still talking. Hello, Master Bacon. You're enjoying the grind on the first time quad rando? I'm glad, Master Bacon. I'm thinking about putting out a video, a cut up video of it on my main channel. I was just gonna cut it up and just try to trim it down as much as possible. And it's just me playing it because I think it's been fun. What up, Zorketh? What up, Nito? What up, DJ? And what up, Crayon? I feel like needing to consistently churn out shorts to incentivize AI and laziness. That's what I'm saying. So to me, I feel like a common take, I've seen people talk about this. At the end of the day, for me, this doesn't even matter. I'm not even remotely close to a big creator, but that's not going to affect my chances of hitting monetization in the slightest, because I don't have an issue with watch time hours. The hardest thing for me is to get the subs. That's the hardest thing, if anything. So, which is funny, so I could cheese that requirement with shorts. But it seems to me what that implies is that maybe other people have trouble getting watch hours and they don't have trouble getting subs, which is funny. I think that might just be a unique thing about Super Metroid content, where people watch it but they don't like subbing. It's probably like my demographic is just older. Maybe they don't like hitting the subscribe button. I feel like they're trying to kill shorts. What this essentially does, we can go back to this actually right now. So what this does, if you double this number and you double this, this is basically pushing more. So I don't know if you guys know how shorts revenue works, but the way shorts revenue essentially works is they don't serve you a short in the middle of a short, right? So if there's a 1 minute short, they can't drop an ad in the middle of it, right? So how shorts works is that people scroll through. I mean, if you're a shorts watcher, you see this, right? You scroll through, and then every once in a while you'll get a short ad, right? So you'll get like a content ad, content, right? And then if you're in that pool, what it does is it actually divides the money from that pool to all shorts creators. So what this means is that all the people that don't, make a little bit of money, right? That they're no longer going to make money, right? And what happens is that pool gets bigger, so the people that are bigger will get more money. The people that qualify for it will get more money. So it's kind of taking away the lower level of creators and just eliminating them altogether. And then so that pool of money will be distributed amongst whatever. So people that meet these requirements are going to probably see an increase in revenue, if anything. Actually, that's not my VODs channel. Here. Edit C VODs. It's actually a new one. Let me, that is a VODs channel, but I don't touch that one anymore. Here you go. Yeah, so the other VODs channel, that had some old stuff, but I just bought its 18 terabyte hard drive. So it was the store stuff because I didn't know how to store some of my old content. But I don't have that issue anymore. I have a, yeah, I bought an 18 terabyte hard drive. It was it's a regular disk hard drive. How much did it cost me? I bought it very specifically because it was fairly cheap. It's not an SSD. Let me see how much it was. It was $300. $300. Which I believe is pretty good. It's $270, but with tax it's a little over $300. You're expecting a lot more. It's cause I bought it because it specifically went on sale. Like there was like I was like, okay, this cost $1 per terabyte is actually really good. So it was specifically like I would have bought a 12 terabyte one. I would have bought a, if it was like, yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I specifically bought it because I saw like a Reddit thread post. Like I'm subscribed to like a few things, right? There's like a build a PC sales and like hardware swap. So if I see like any good computer deals, I do that. And then I have like Costco Reddit. There's like very specific things I have it curated for, right? And I was like, oh shoot, that's actually like a pretty good deal on storage. That's so dad coded. Yeah. Dude, I was on the Costco subreddit. I saw they have these. I've seen the giant teddy bears, but now they have giant red pandas and they have giant raccoons and like giant dogs. I was like, oh my gosh, the giant red panda is really cute. Did I get it from B&H? I did get it from B&H. Did you? Why? Did you see the same deal? I said 18 terabytes, so you might have. That's a very specific number. So I'm assuming you just searched it or something. You saw it, and I did the math. I'm like, that's a pretty good deal, and I would like a lot of storage. So I'm like, all right, let's just do it. You get the same one? Yeah. It was a very good dollar to terabyte ratio. So I'm like, okay, this is actually what I need right now. I was posting in a bunch of Discord, like Charles' Discords. I was like, we're talking about NASs and stuff like that. And I was just like, I need storage space because I don't want to delete some of these VODs just in case. Yeah. Micro SD Express. Wait, but are micro SD cards even expensive? Aren't they pretty just cheap overall? Because you don't need like multi-terabytes of them, right? Regular micro SD. I mean, they're not like, what do you, because do you really need a, you don't, Express is more expensive. But like for whatever use case, aren't they just like 20 bucks or something like that? Are they, how much are they? I feel like if it's like a one-off thing, it's like, eh. How much are they then? Over 200 bucks? Holy cow. So the Switch 2 needs that? Oh, that is expensive. Holy, wait, that is expensive. Switch 2 games are probably pretty big too, right? Oh, yeah, that's expensive. You know what's funny? If you speed run anything on the Switch, you probably need like the fastest card. You spend like $2,000 on something on 5% performance increase. FF7 Remake. The thing is, I don't know if I'd want to play FF7 Remake on the Switch. The Switch is so useful for a lot of things, but I feel like some games I don't want to play on a Switch. Yeah. I just feel like I'd always want to play that on Steam on my computer, but at the same time, I've realized more and more, sometimes you play games when you have the time to play games. And sometimes that means you're just in your bed and you don't want to move. Yeah, and sometimes it's like you're on a train or something, you're on a plane. The problem is like if I want to play on the Switch, like I dislike the idea of like then coming home and then I want to play on my computer. So that kind of gets a little. People play video games not on stream. I wish I could play video games not on stream anymore. Now that being said, when I would play stuff on the Switch, I did enjoy it because I do kind of enjoy that it's not like connected to my computer. The same way I like this, like I could like I don't have to like worry about certain small annoying things, like if I click out of my window, like if I minimize the screen. I know that sounds like kind of weird and random, but like I remember playing like Octopath Traveler on stream before I was a big streamer or whatever, right? I did stream like all these old games because I just had like some friends that wanted to watch. So anytime I played a game, I would stream on Twitch. Like, I didn't care. It wasn't about gaining viewers or followers. It was just like, it was like an archive. Before, when you could have like VODs on Twitch. Octopath Enjoyer? Yeah, I liked Octopath. Okay, the biggest thing about Octopath though is the music. The Octopath soundtrack is goated. Like S tier. Absolutely amazing. But like the gameplay is fun, but after you beat it once, it's the same game 8 times. There's like 2 stories that were slightly different, but they're like all the same. But the Octopath, the music though, goated. The visuals, goated. The gameplay, it's the same thing times 8, but yeah. You found the dialogue in Octopath unbearable? I thought it was fine, but then you just realize you're doing the same. It has a very formulaic storytelling thing. I think 2 of the 8 were slightly different. It was like a little bit better. But then it's like you get the same 3 kind of like boss fights, right? It's just like, it goes like, wow, they did the exact same formula. And then the final sequence was fun. I enjoyed the final sequence. I don't believe I died a single time in that game though. I beat the entire. I don't think I ever died in that game. So I hundoed it, and I don't think I ever lost. I don't know. It's just, the way I play games, I'm pretty meticulous about it. If I play alone, I don't take L's when I play games solo. You didn't try to get the advanced classes early? I don't know. I hundoed the game though completely. I didn't get number 2. At that point, 2 came. By the time 2 came around, I was into speedrunning and stuff. I think, if I remember correctly. Are we talking about for the first Octopath? The process of unlocking it, I remember being tedious, but when I play games solo, I just usually clean it out. I usually hundo them. I should play 2 when I get a chance to. I heard it was good, but the thing is, like, my friends and I loved 1. It's so much better. The problem is, I don't doubt that, but I feel like part of it also is like the magic of it probably is a little bit gone at this point. You know what I mean? Part of why 1 was good is because it was like the first time you experienced a game like that was like HT2D with really good music for the first time that I've heard in a while, right? So maybe that's just me. If I wanted more Octopath, I don't think I wanted more Octopath towards the end of that. It felt like a slog. Unlocking the secret final boss was a slog, but I just had to do it. I missed a quad rando. You did. I did a quad. Well, okay, I'm finishing it today, but I did do a quad rando yesterday. I was trying to sub 6 because that's all I had. That's the amount of time I had to stream, and I thought that was a good timing. I couldn't do it, but I'm gonna finish it today. I'm 5 hours 50 minutes in. And now you're kind of sick of it. I really like HT2D. I think the HT2D thing is really cool. I just like it. The one thing I didn't like about Octopath also is the world. This is the same issue I have with the stories, right? You know how it's like 8 stories in one, right? I think that just made it weaker. Cause like I said, it just felt like copy paste 8 times, right? If you get a new character and then you do it again, you get the same gameplay loop. Yeah, it's like the same thing. It's like you go through the same kind of dungeon. The difficulty curves are exactly the same, right? you know the twists that are 2 of the stories I remember being slightly different. I remember the girl's story. One of the girls' story, where she was like the dancer. Her story was kind of intense. It was a little bit different. But like 6 of the stories were like identical. I assume you didn't play the characters one at a time. I did. I think I fully fleshed it out. All of them? I can't remember. Octopath came out a while ago at this point. Also to mention for Switch 1, having it modded is goated because you can use your legally acquired ROMs to use it as an emulation machine. Up until we... Wait, what? Can you mod the Switch 1 now? I have a Switch 2, so I don't know if I'd ever touch my Switch 1 anymore. Primrose, okay. Yeah. 550 is not bad for a quad. I'm still working on it. I'm basically go mode, I think. But I've never played Zelda 1 before, so I needed help from my chat, like how to play Zelda 1. I had some pros in here helping me out, because I literally had no idea what to do. Now I have a much better idea of what Zelda 1 entails, so... Yeah. Yeah. I'm still working on it. I'm gonna beat it first thing. I'm just yapping with you guys right now. Yeah, the bros. You're a pro too, Fred. The suspend features of the console. That's why I'm really interested in the Steam frame when it comes out. You guys know about the Steam frame? Now that the Steam machine, the specs, dude, the price is kind of insane. Unfortunately, with how popular generative AI is and all that stuff, like all these prices are going to straight to the garbage. But like, it seems like the Steam machine itself is really cool with the features. It's just way too expensive for what it does. The Steam Frame is the new VR thing that they have. And I remember when it came out, I remember Andy and I were both like, okay, when that comes out, I want to get it. Essentially, it's going to be a VR headset, a standalone VR headset, and it's a straight up computer. It is a straight up computer on your head. So it's like, you could just play games on it. The Steam Frame, when they announced that, I was like, that's by far the coolest thing to me. So like, it's, you know how they have like the VR headsets or whatever? That's fine, right? But it's like, it actually a computer. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but yeah. The Steam machine, yeah. So the main thing, I watched some videos on it, right? The main reason why the Steam machine is good is because of SteamOS and how the hardware is specifically tuned for SteamOS. So the Steam machine itself has like the suspend features of like the Steam Deck. So it's like you could literally be playing a game and you can like pause it and then you can come back and boom, it'll boot right up. So it's like for a gaming machine, it like it doesn't feel like it's like it doesn't feel like it's like a computer, and it feels a little bit more like it's a gaming machine. Yeah, but it is very specifically tuned to be like, you can just boot the game back up and it's like, bam, you're back on it. Because you know how like, you know, you turn on, if you have a TV or something, you have like a PS5, you have a Xbox, right? You turn the TV on, the game's right there, right? So that's the same idea. They tuned it so that like, you can be playing a game and boom, it's like, it's up in like a few seconds. And that's like the appeal of it, right? It's like, it truly feels like a console almost, like a console. But it's also like $1,000, so I'm probably not getting one of those myself. I don't play games at all anymore, so. Exactly. But that's also why something like the Steam Deck is good, right? Like, it's not necessarily like the control sticks or anything, or the battery life, because other stuff had that. It's like the whole like system feels seamless. I guess that's kind of the value. I've been excited. I've been so excited for the frame that it'll just come out at the worst time. There'll be a streaming from your computer, and yeah, the Steam Frame seems really cool to me. Like, I wanna get it. I like the idea of that it just being a stand. I don't know how you can do that, having like a full standalone computer on a headset now. But hey, if they could pull that off, that's crazy. Wonder what the original pricing? Yeah, it's a good question, dude. Dude, prices are gonna be bad for the rest of our lives. You know what's crazy? I bought my GTX 5070 Ti. How long has it been now? You guys remember I was talking about buying a graphics card? When did I buy it? Let me see what I bought. I bought it at Best Buy. I bought it almost exactly 1 year ago. Oh my god, I bought it 1 year ago. No, more than a year ago. 14 months ago. I bought it exactly 14 months ago. I bought it for $750. And that's when prices were bad. And it's like it's like the exact same price or more expensive now. Right? Can you even, how much does the 5070 Ti go for right now? One quick look on Amazon says $1,100. I'm sure you can find a better price than that. I like looking at deal sites for a better idea of this, because you never want to just buy it out of the store straight up. You want to wait until like some kind of deal comes out. It looks like if you're very careful and you snipe it, you could probably get a 5070 Ti for $750. That's what I did. I sniped one that was in stock for a little bit off of Best Buy for $750. So it looks like sometimes the PNY ones come out for like 750. Every month or so, like it'll be in stock in some random store for a little bit. Yeah. MSRP is like 750. I'll pay all those. There are a couple of issues always working against them. Also, what a Buddha. It's cheaper to fly to that one convention by, yeah. Yo, Conix, thank you for the Prime. It's even worse because if you get a good graphics card, the devs aren't optimized. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the 5000 series was already, like, people were already talking about how trash the 5000 series were. But I was kind of a little bit too late. Like, I couldn't really buy a 4000 series. And I couldn't buy it used. Because at that point, like, a year ago, it was already still, like, you couldn't get those. Right? The used market was already saturated. Or not saturated. It was, like, already just being, like, massively in demand. So the best option I had was to buy it, like, on those rare occasions where it'd pop up for MSRP and be gone in, like, 30 minutes. Because every month or so, like, it'll be up on a site for MSRP just for a little bit. So, like, I just waited until, like, I got, like, a notification on my phone saying, like, oh, it's in stock somewhere. And then I bought it. So, that's what I did. It looks like a year later, it's the same price. So, I feel good about that at least. But, yeah, I had to get a 5070 Ti. I couldn't get, like, a 4090 or something. Finished my first expertise today. The only thing I needed to learn was suitless, stutter, short charge, and precious room. That one's a little tricky, yeah. The unfortunate part is that you don't really get much feedback on that, so you have to, like, to learn it properly when the practice ROM is more helpful. But you have to know what you're looking for. Nice try, Nito. Okay, chat. I'm gonna finish my quad rando, and then I'm gonna race a bunch today. That is the plan. Because tomorrow I have a match against Aussie in the ammo balance tournament. Me versus Aussie. So right off the bat, I'm up against one of the goats of Rando. But it's a 16-person tournament, so it makes sense that round 2 I'm already gonna be up against some rough competition. What I still have to do in Quad Rando, I have to beat all the games, but like I'm go mode and everything, I believe. I'm go mode in Metroid. I think I just have to kill Mother Brain. Go mode in SM. I am at SM. I believe I killed every boss as well. Zelda 1, I have to beat Ganon's Tower and finish off Dungeon 7. And oh wait, I'm not go mode. No, I'm not go mode. Okay, Zelda 3, Link to the Past, I still have a lot to do, I think. I have to beat a few dungeons, and I still need the Ice Rod. So I don't think I'm actually go mode. Yeah. Romble, thanks for the tier 1. Yes, I do need mitts. I do need mitts. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes, it is the fire rod I need. Yes, I need the fire rod. Yeah, and I think I still need to do Skull Woods as well. You got cooked in quad last night? You know what we need? It's rough because quad takes so long. I would enjoy playing a quad rando on like Thursdays. Like if I took Friday off and I did quad rando Thursdays, that would be kind of fun. The thing is, like, who's gonna play in the middle of a Thursday? Like Rue, you can't play, right? Who can commit like 8 hours on a Thursday? I can't even do 8 hours anyway. Andy? That's true. 8? I looked at the race times again, and I did see that sometimes the seeds are bad. But I guess we could do tier. If we do tiered, I think that would work, right? Could we not do tiered? If we played, Does tiered work for everything that's beyond just I don't think it does actually, huh? Yeah, it'd have to be vanilla. It would have to be vanilla. How do you do tiered with... You can't really do tiered with like Zelda 1 though, right? But I guess Zelda 1 doesn't really matter as much. You just kind of go in there and clear everything. You'd be down to learn Z1. I mean, I just learned it on the fly. It's not bad. I think I am fairly good at surviving if I want to. I think I rewatched some of the stuff on my okay, so what I did is I started pre-cut. I was like, I want to rewatch some of these parts, and I'm like, I might as well cut up the video because I might post a full cut up version of that on my main channel, because it's easy and it's fun and it's like a unique thing that I did for the first time. So I might do like an intro for it, and then I might just cut up the VOD. I don't know if I'll do any extra graphics beyond that, but yeah. Yeah, there's no tiering in Z1 or Z3. Yeah, Brando. What's this about a noon Thursdays race? I wouldn't mind doing quad rando like 1 day a week if like people were willing to race it. But the problem is like I can't do the weekends, right? The map rando weeklies on Saturdays, and I don't really stream on Sundays. Sunday's like my family day, right? Yeah, exactly. Because M1 and M3 both have it'll show like you could break up the majors and minors and kind of stuff like that, right? Although that would be hard because I guess for Zelda 1 and like Zelda 1 and Zelda 3, you'd have to designate all of the checks as being a major or minor, right? So someone would have to do that. So like I guess all the screen items would be minors, arrows, hearts, rupees and stuff would all be minor items. Things that like you could just skip or probably won't be necessary. But I guess if you do that, you'll also lack bombs in Zelda 1. So then you'll have to figure out how to get bombs in Zelda 1, right? I would want to learn how to get good at Zelda 1. I won't feel bad about it because, you know, like I'm not doing this M1, M3 stuff. M1, M3 is like I do that with like the others and we're not sweating that out. But like Zelda 1, like no one else is playing that, right? The only people that are playing that are people that are willing to sweat, so. Yeah, I probably would have to learn the screen wrap. I find the screen wrap can be kind of odd, but I guess that's just what everyone does. So, yeah. One sec. The door frame stuff in M1. Oh, yeah. I kind of find that annoying too. But you know, okay, if we get bored of M1, M3, eventually we're gonna learn it. If we keep sticking at it, we'll eventually learn it. Yeah, door jumping and screen wrapping feel kind of weird. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm saying, Simo. Each player bans one tech. I don't think they should be banned. It's what I feel like. I have the same opinion as Simo. I don't like it conceptually. You think the screen wrapping is fine? I don't like the screen wrapping either for the same idea. What about extra climbing in GR mode? The reason why I don't mind them, Rue, is because it just rarely comes up. So when it comes up, it feels like a treat. You know what I mean? It's not like something that regularly happens. Most of the time, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's a frequency thing, right? But like the others, it feels like you do it a lot. It's just like, you just do it all the time. So it's more like, you know, yeah. Exactly. It's core tech. That's the only reason. X-ray climbing is like, you just like don't really see it that often. When it comes up, it's like, oh, is this a time where he can X-ray climb? You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, basically the way I see it is like, if a random person walked in and they were like vibing out and watching it, and then they saw that, I feel like they'd kind of be turned off. You know what I mean? And I think X-ray climbing would be the same thing. But the thing is, like, I think if someone comes in and watches that, and then they're like, oh shoot, is this a moment where I can do this crazy glitch? Then it's like, at least it's like, okay, this is something that, like, you know, it doesn't happen that often. Block clipping? That just, like, feels like it just happens really quickly. So I don't know. I don't really care about that one. But yeah, it's just kind of how I feel about it. You know what I mean? No, L. Okay. Glitch 90%? Oh, did Drewski actually do it? Yeah, I'm sure it's like could be a lot more optimized too. 40 minutes of yapping. Yeah, we talked about a bunch of different things. Okay, there's one more thing I wanted to talk about, guys. I was thinking about in the future, let me just do this. I was thinking about moving my webcam down here for a few reasons. I don't know, would you guys be confused by that if I move my webcam down? It's something I've been thinking about recently as I've been making YouTube videos. On my crotch. Now, I've been thinking about doing something like, I'm thinking about like doing this. Is that weird? Yeah, so the reason why is I've been kind of thinking about this, right? This is because I've been like cutting up my VODs for YouTube and stuff like that, and then on the VODs I sometimes do a little zoom or something at the start, like if I say like, hey, this is a quad rando today, something like that. You know, I have a zoom starting in. I'm realizing I think it's better to have a camera down there, and the reason why is because a lot of things, this is kind of like YouTube 101, like when you do edits and stuff, video editing 101, right? Most of the time when you play a game, the character is like right here, right? The character is not up here. The character is kind of like here doing stuff on like the lower half, right? And so oftentimes when you're watching a creator play, right, sometimes you want to see their reaction and stuff like that, right? So the problem is when the character's usually here, and then something happens and you want to see like what I'm like, oh my god, right? Like your eyes have to shift like here and here a lot, right? So it's like it's kind of far. Whereas if the character is moving around here, the character is not as often up here, right? Or the point of interest. So it's usually the character's kind of hanging around here, right? So I kind of feel like it's easier for you to look like this. I think there's less. I know you guys are all used to it, but I noticed that when I was watching Grand Pooh Bear. I've been watching a lot of creators to see how they do videos, how they chop stuff up. And I noticed that like with the editing, it was a lot more seamless when his webcam was here. Yeah, so I was watching. I mean, I watch other creators. Other creators have them here, but a lot of, you know, all the SM creators have their webcam up here or here. Like Emmett, me, Emmett, Andy has his stuff up here too, right? But I was kind of thinking it actually feels better. The other thing is, if you're doing an edit if you're doing a video edit, I think because my body gets chopped off here, it makes more sense to have my body here. Does that make sense? Because if I'm like zooming from like something happens and then I zoom in on my face, it's a little bit more awkward because my body is chopped off here, whereas my body just does not exist down here. Does that make sense? So it's like, I think it actually makes more sense to have my face on the bottom corners. Does that all make sense? Flip your camera 180 degrees. The thing is, I don't think you look at the tracker as frequently, right? Because like once you get the information from the tracker, then you're looking at the content, right? Then you're looking at the content. And then if you come back later, you usually start by looking at the tracker, then you go back, right? Or if I get something, then you'll look at it, right? But it's not as frequent as like at any moment you want to see like, okay, how does Eddie feel about this moment, right? And I just feel like it's going to be a little bit closer. Yeah. This is a very minor thing. It doesn't really matter that much, but I've been thinking about doing that. The other thing is, what I've noticed about my background in general is that my face blends in with all the colors in the background. I feel like I kind of do need to change some of the colors and stuff like that. I have not set up any. All of this stuff is just stuff I put together. So it's like I don't really do any sort of lighting or anything, right? The only thing I bought was a key light that shines on my face. Because if I don't have that, then this is what I look like. Which is so yeah, I bought the I have to buy the key light, right? Like, looks better. What about the Andy blanket? I think that's just cute. Yeah, I just bought it. But like I could do this, right? Like I could do one of these. Wait, that didn't work. Uh-oh, I just changed everything. Wait, how do I cancel? No, I ruined the office lamp. I changed it to a color that I didn't want. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I have the color bulb in this one. I'm doing great. How you doing, Chromium? Okay. But yeah, like, I noticed for like video editing stuff, if I do an intro and I'm like, hey guys, like, what's up? YouTube. No, but if I go like, you know, today I'm playing SMZ3, looking at the camera, staring at you guys. Hold on. Today I'm playing an SMZ3, blah, 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 right? My face, the colors are all the same, right? I don't really stand out. Ideally, like, I just kind of stand out in front of it, but they're all the same colors. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I was kind of thinking I probably need some contrast in the back so that, like, I literally merge into the background because we're all the same color. Anyway, just some small things I've been thinking about. It's not like I didn't touch up this. This is literally just my office. We just have junk on the ground, right? I have literally like this oscillating baby carrier thing for when my kid was like a year younger than us, or like 2 years younger, right? Like we could plop them in there. That just happened to be in the office because when I was doing some work and stuff like that, it's like we could put them there for a little bit. Just have that random fan right there. I have curtains that don't really fully block out the light. It's just, you know, there's nothing optimal for a stream setup here. Eddie paints his wall skin colored. You know what does pop and stand out? The Coke can. I'm not getting no Red Bull sponsorship. Okay. Let's continue. When's the Coke sponsor? God, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Coke Gaming, oh my god. You guys remember that? Oh my god, Coke Gaming. You guys remember when Taco Bell popped into my stream and gave me $500? You guys remember that? True story. For those, I'm sure a lot of you remember that actually happening. Huh? Yeah. Taco Bell came to my stream. Literally, the user Taco Bell, it was the Taco Bell social media account, came into my stream. They gave me $500 and asked me what my favorite Taco Bell order was. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, partner celebration or something like that. That was crazy. Yeah, that was wild. Out of nowhere. They dropped what was that? They dropped 10,000 bits 5 times. $500. And I'm like, what's going on? And then a bunch of Twitch users with wrenches next to their names, so they're admins, right? We're also like, yeah, we're here. Just like, what is going on? What is going on? And I'm like, what? It was just some dude. Yeah, some dude that had a bunch of Twitch admins as friends. That was crazy. Yeah, that was Twitch staff. My wife is gonna... Did I say that? Oh my god. Favorite Taco Bell order is now minus lettuce. I got some Taco Bell recently. Okay. I freaking hate food prices nowadays. Food prices are just so ridiculous. You know how people always talk about how fast food's like really expensive? Like, it's not actually really expensive. It's just, it's more like, the better way to put it is like, they just hide the real prices from you. And what I mean by that is like, if you download the McDonald's app and you download the Taco Bell app, right? And you look through like the deals, you can see the prices that you're familiar with for certain things. Right? You know what I mean? But it's like they only do that like, you know, for certain things on occasion. But it's like, you know, if I go on the McDonald's app, right? And I go to the deal section, I did buy like a McMuffin meal for like $6 the other day. Right? Like, sometimes it's $7, sometimes it's $6, right? But like that, I'm familiar with those prices. Those are prices that are familiar, right? But then it's like, you know, I was trying to get Mexican pizza because I love that trash. I actually really like the Mexican pizza. It's total garbage, right? It's like $8. $8. It's trash. I know it's trash, but I kind of like it, and I wanted to add it. And it's like, I went through the deals, and they have these like build your own box things. I get a medium drink, I get a chalupa, I get a taco, and I get either cinnamon twists or some nachos, right? $8. $8. Because it's like part of their deal thing. That's not bad, right? That's actually not bad. It's like a full combo for $8. And then I want a single Mexican pizza, which is the size of like a chalupa, right? That's also $8. So it's like, you know, if you don't like download the app and like, you know, look for something that's like, oh, this is a combo deal or something, and you just like go to the store and you try to order something, it's ridiculous. The prices are insane. Yeah, and that's why I would go to Costco so much. I get a slice of pizza for like $2, and the pizza slice is big and it tastes good. What is this McDonald's ad? Eddie, McDonald's ad is playing. Wait, are you serious? Using my voice and likeness? Okay. Yeah, oh, you know what? I opted out of the AI option today, Charles, so yeah. The combo used to be $4 growing up. Listen, one thing I will understand, I do understand. I will never use the argument that like, oh, that was $3 growing up, because inflation is a thing, right? So I understand that, right? Like, I understand that aspect, And also, it's like, obviously, like, you know, my older brother and my parents would say stuff like that too. Like, you know, like when fully official is 50 cents. So I get that, but like right now prices are very crazy. It's just like, I think the after effects of COVID and all this stuff is like really starting to hit, and the economy freaking out, obviously. So yeah. The after effects of COVID are just kind of insane right now. Freaking, you know, tariff refunds. We're not seeing a cent of that, right? God. I want you guys to know that that tariff stuff, even before it kind of became more mainstream, directly affected my life, because I used to be an online retailer. I sold things that had like steel in them, and you guys remember there was like a steel tariff? Oh man, that hurt my bottom line, I'll tell you that. Actually, the main manufacturers we worked with, I think as a result of that, I'm pretty sure they went out of business. So all that stuff, just like it's just like small, you know, small, more obscure businesses that you guys don't see, like, you know, pocket knives, because I used to sell pocket knives online, right? Probably an industry you guys have no idea about, right? That industry straight up folded. That it got bought. One of our competitors bought out the manufacturer we worked with because they just kind of folded because of it. Yeah. So it's like, those are small random niches that like I used to go into all this stuff because like finding out random niches where the market needs to be met, that's stuff that I'm very good at, right? So it's like, you guys probably don't know anything about the small pocket knife market, the cheap folding pocket knife market, right? But that was a product I sold a lot of. We're talking like millions of dollars worth, right? Like, that doesn't mean I made $1 million, not even close, but like I sold a lot of those, right? It's like, you should see how that affected us. Literally an arms dealer. Ugh. Eddie the arms dealer. A pocket knife is not... I'm not an arms dealer, okay? Was this like FBA? We jumped on FBA, Amazon FBA, before it even came out. So I was a... I mean, I guess the best way to put it is, if I documented my whole process as an online retailer and I wanted to sell a course and I wanted to become a guru, I probably could have made like millions of dollars. That's my guess. Because I was kind of at the top for eBay stuff for a little bit, for our niches in particular. But that's just, you know, that's not what I was interested in. And now I've been out of the game for so long, so things have changed. But basically for eBay, I kind of like solved eBay. I figured out how their very primitive search worked. So we were always at the top of all listings without paying for advertising. So basically like we could just open up a business and then we could just like immediately sell like a lot of products because I knew how the search worked very, very well. It was very primitive. And then when Amazon FBA opened up, we were like the first to jump on it. If you guys want to know what happened, here, a little story time, right? I operated at a pretty high level for stuff like this, right? If you guys want to know how the Amazon stuff worked, and you want to know how cutthroat Amazon is, I'm going to tell you the complete truth. Amazon will discard you and kill you. I'm not like, this is not like, this is not a, I'm not exaggerating anything when I say that they intentionally banned us off their site. And they did it as a hostile takeover. And it's not a conspiracy theory. It's the absolute truth. 100% truth. Amazon actually banned our business off their site to take us over. They do. You guys have probably seen videos where they will find a product that sells well, and then they'll work with a manufacturer and they'll sell an Amazon Basics version where they essentially copy another product and then they undercut them, right? That's like unethical but legal. Amazon actually just banned us and took us over. So we sold like pocket knives and stuff like that, right? And some other things, right? And technically that can be like some gray area. We sold, by the way, we didn't just sell Pocket Knife. We sold like a million other things, right? But technically that can be a little bit gray area, I guess, because, you know, it's a knife, right? But like, the thing is, we know that they kind of essentially decided to just eliminate us because we sold a lot on Amazon, right? And they eventually banned us, saying like, you can't sell this stuff. And they wouldn't appeal the ban, right? And then we saw that they started selling our stuff. And that wasn't just like me, and that in and of itself sounds like, okay, maybe that's just a funny coincidence. The reason why we know that they took us over is because the manufacturer that we worked at that produced the stuff, I mean, they just told us that that's what they did. They said that the Amazon set up shop, and the sales rep that we worked with said that they talked to the Amazon guy, the Amazon rep from that started working with them. They said they knew our metrics, and they said they were keeping an eye on us. So they literally just removed us from the competition. So it's like, if you want to know how brutal it gets, it sounds like conspiracy theory levels of brutal, but that's actually just what they will do, right? So yeah, this isn't like they kind of like yoinked our idea and then they made it their own thing. They actually just removed us, and they said, yeah, you know what, you guys are doing well, how about we just take you out of the equation and then we just do what you do? Because we didn't have any branding or IP. We sold a manufacturer's product. We were the retailer for a wholesaler, essentially, right? So it's not like we sold like our brand of knives or something, or our brand of products. We just got something from a manufacturer, and we were their biggest seller. We sold a lot of their stuff. So we made them popular. And then Amazon said like, well, how about we just like, because there's nothing about you that matters here, let's just remove you and we'll just take over what your sales are. That's what they did to us. How comedically evil can a giant corporation be? So that's kind of stuff that you'll see that happens when you operate at a higher level for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Now, that's when I realized the importance of like having your own brand, because if you have your own brand, then it's not even about the product, but rather it's like your name matters, right? So it's like, but that's the problem. Our whole business model was because I had an eye, like our skill that we developed was having an eye for like, the market wants this product. Nobody knows about this product. How do we get in front of people? The easiest way to get in front of people is going to be eBay or Amazon, right? If you open up like www.eddiescoolproducts.com, nobody comes to that site. Nobody knows that site exists, right? So how do you get that site? Amazon and eBay function the same way as 10 years ago, you open up a store in a shopping mall. The traffic is there. So the traffic is there. So they walk by, they'll see it. You have the product out, right? That's the easiest way. And that's why Amazon and eBay charge a pretty hefty fee, because they have the traffic. It's just that solves that issue of like the traffic not existing. If you open up your own website, nobody will know about your website. You'd have to figure out how to get people to your website. Yeah. All these concepts are things that I understood, and that's why YouTube has been fascinating me, because the same concepts apply for YouTube. Click titles, thumbnails, how to get them, in, stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, I was selling stuff on eBay since I was 14 years old, I think, since high school. Essentially, I learned how to sell stuff on eBay, so I had a lot of like understanding of that kind of stuff. I knew how to scale things when I was in high school. The reason how I learned how to do all this stuff. Do you have a business or marketing degree? No, I do not. I was in school for computer science, but when I used to play RuneScape when I was in school, the most fascinating thing to me was that you can turn in 1,000 gold pieces for $10 online through black markets. So like that whole concept fascinated me, and then that skills transferred over to doing it in real life. Yeah. So the concept of like finding traffic to a product right? And finding a product that is like people want it, but like nobody is selling it, finding the supply and demand and stuff like that. I've always loved that idea and that concept, and it's something that I've been like essentially honing since I was in high school, right? So from a perspective of like, why is something working and why is something not, I feel like I'm good at that because I've been training that since I was young. That's why the whole YouTube stuff is a lot of fun. The problem is there are a lot of aspects of YouTube I'm really bad at. I've always been fun at like finding out something that's good, but I'm not good at putting in the work. I'm also really bad at offloading work to other people. It's something I'm not good at. So I'm struggling to like figure out how to do stuff like that. Sounds like natural inborn luck, yeah. Eddie the Gold Farmer. I mean, I never made that much money because I kept getting banned for botting in RuneScape. I would have like, I would mine iron and coal and bot it. The whole point was because like I really wanted to get to 85 mining so I could mine rune and sell it for 10,000 GP a piece. I remember that was back in the day. Cause I was like, wow, I could make some serious money as a kid with literally no money. Anyway, fun story. I hope that was interesting. Business stuff has always fascinated me, but I think there are certain things I'm really good at with it. I think I'm very good at certain things about business, but there's a lot of things that I'm really bad at. And so I had a business partner and he was really good at grinding. He was like, if I have to put out 1,000 listings up today of all these different things, I can do that. He can just grind. Like he could do mindless grind work easy. He was really good at that. I am so bad at that. That's like, I can't do that. And so like we worked well as business partners because I like the creative aspect of like figuring out what works. And then he was really good at grinding. But the problem is once we got to a point where I've mostly exhausted the value of my creative, because was the creative aspect and like finding out like exploits essentially on how to like rank higher on search and stuff like that. Once I exhausted most of that, then everything got really, really not fun to me. You know what I mean? Because then it got to the point where it's like, okay, what we really need now is not more ideas, but we need more manpower. And then I was just like, I was basically, we were getting to a point where I had to print out like 300 labels because we were shipping out like 300 plus things a day from our warehouse. And I remember having to figure out how to print 300 labels without the machine overheating and frying out. So we had to buy like a $2,000 label printer. And then we had to figure out, because we're working on thin margins, I was like, how do I get the cheapest labels? So it's like, okay, if we order from UPS, they give us free labels. So we could just use their labels for free. They assume we're gonna ship with them, but we're actually shipping with USPS. But it doesn't matter, the labels are free. Because sometimes we operate on 20-cent margins. So if I save like 5 cents on a label, that makes a huge difference, right? I used to bot and Terra online but my issue was I put a basic dating or okay, that's a crazy story, Shibiko. Oh my gosh. Did you ever get into will dealing or flower scams? No, I didn't scam, really. I've definitely killed people in the wilderness, but like, not like, I don't know, maybe I've done that once or twice. I was a little kid, so I probably did that. I probably got nothing out of it. If I ever tried to do that against someone that knew what they were doing, I'm pretty sure they would just kill me. If you do that with USPS, yeah, we don't do that with USPS boxes. The reason we don't do that with USPS boxes is because we specifically sold products that were like under 12 ounces. Therefore, we can use USPS first class. Because the moment you start hitting the priority mail stuff, the shipping cost like doubles. And we would sell products that cost like $10 or less, but on a mass scale, So that was our whole business plan. We were really good at that. We were at the top, essentially, because we knew how to exploit eBay search, essentially. Eddie was the guy buying your spinach roll for 100K. Play the Rando already. Nah, we're all yapping. Turn on Tangia. No. Okay. Though I don't think I have any yapping left to do. Anyway, a glimpse into my life in the past before I was streaming and what I did, because I don't have a college degree. Yes, the day is good. Thank you. I guess I'll watch you play video games. All right. You guys ready? We're going to beat this quad rando. We're going to beat it, and then we're going to do some racing today, okay? Minimize this. Minimize this. Minimize this. All right, here we go. Today we're finishing up the quad rando. Didn't quite get the sub 6. Sub 6 is not happening. Even though it says 551, it ain't happening. We still got some more to do, but we're pretty close to go mode. We just have to find stuff for Link to the Past, which means that we're probably not even close to go mode, but all right, let's do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that sounded weird. Okay, so I'm missing the glove and I need the fire rod as well. Let me adjust this volume real quick. Okay, so what can I do? There's the Pendant Desert. I think I have to go back to Zelda. Yeah, so let's go back to Zelda. That's where I left off. Chad, how are you enjoying the quad rando? You guys find this kind of fun? I'm not gonna lie, I very much enjoyed it. Okay. Going into Zelda. Alright, we're back here. So, we are going to... We're going back to the dungeon. I think I just got the... Yeah, I just got the meat. It is meat, right? The thing that I bought from that guy, that is meat. I'm not crazy, am I? I think there's a fairy here, so I'm gonna get my health back. You got so lucky in Z1. Did I? I didn't have this, the magical sword or whatever for a really long time. I am enjoying Z1. I truly am enjoying Z1. Okay. Play the music. Oh, this is the white sword. How strong is the magic sword? Okay, so what dungeon is this? Dungeon 7. What have I done here? I think I've... Okay, I think I did mostly everything here. Okay, and I have bombs. Oh my god. Give me that. Magic sword, does it one-shot everything? Okay, so I think I gotta go left, up, and then... Wait, have I not killed these guys? Bro. Come on this way. Oh, I haven't gotten this. Wait, but isn't this the meat guy? Wait, I'm broke. Have I not come in here? Does he give me more bombs, or is that a random item? Is that a random item? Wait, isn't there supposed to be an item in here? No, it's an item in here. Okay. Is there not an item in here too? Oh, I probably couldn't have. Oh, okay, I probably got all the items in here. Yeah, I would like to know if that's gonna give me bombs or if it's just a check. It looks like it's just a check, correct? I think this is just a check. Oh, it does give me bombs. How many bombs does it give me? I actually want to know that. It sets you to 12 bombs? Yeah, I'm not trying to play spoiler free. I genuinely don't know anything about Zelda. So it's like, it's not like I'm like racing anyone anymore, so. If I'm in a race, that's different. Like, I'm not trying to ask for help. Shoot. Okay, so I think last time I went right, but I don't know if I actually have to go here. Sets the bombs to 12. Okay, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, I think I did this already. Okay, and then this guy stopped me from everything. Mr. Grumble Grumble, he's hangry. Heck yeah. I just slaughtered him with some meat. How good is this item? Is this an insanely strong item? Wait. S tier? Wait, this is so good. So all I needed to do was buy some meat and I was fine. I would have cooked. Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, I sneezed and I couldn't see where I was. Wait, I could have had this so long ago. I just needed to spend money on meat. Wait, you can... So like what, I walk up and hit someone like this? Is what you're saying? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think I go this way. Does it actually hit both times? Okay, so I got a bomb to the right. Okay, so... Okay, if I go... Okay, I see some stuff I'm missing. So let's go here first. Oh my god, this is such a good item. Okay, where am I? Okay, that I don't care about. What is this? Oh, I already... Okay, okay, hold on. Wait, this is confusing me. Why does it say this is a different room than it actually is? This is not this room. It said there's supposed to be a boss right here. Oh wait, I'm in the eyeball. I'm in the freaking eyeball. What the heck? Okay, so I can keep going? Oh, okay, okay. Dude, this is such a good item! I don't need that key. Oh my. I think I missed an item. Oh, this doesn't connect this way. Okay. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh, the fire shoots only when you hit the book? Oh, it's the Dig Dogger? Come on. Come on. Okay. And then what's here? Is this... Ah, interesting. Okay. So is there nothing here? Or is this a staircase? This is so stupid. This is actually dumb. Is it just bait? Hug the walls? What the? Oh my god. Kinos? Dude, how long does it take to time this out? How long does it take? Don't gotta reset. I got him. We killed them all. I don't know where this is taking me. Is this where I have to go? Oh, it looks like it is. Okay, so where am I now? Oh, I had to come here. This is kind of a complicated dungeon. I couldn't go here. Oh. The dumbest. Oh my god. Wait, that guy was free. Okay, I think I full cleared this. So I think I'm good. Okay, we're good. Wait, this is kind of a big dungeon. Okay, so overworld. Clear. I think we're good. I think we go and beat the game, right? So can Ganon's Tower can have progression, correct?
So I think I gotta go beat the game now. What's the best way to get there? I guess this way? Okay, let's go this way. You're expecting Eddie is spending 45 minutes in level 8. Really? I have a tracker though. How about with a tracker? Do you still think that's the case? Blocked. Massive skill. No, it is not. The game should allow you to just do everything again. The tracker does show arrows leading the portals. Like this for that level specifically, it does show where the arrows on which what I presume to be portals. It's crazy though, because I did beat this game like 4 years ago on the Switch. I did beat it. It's kind of crazy how if you beat a game later in life, and I guess if there's if there's nothing like significantly memorable, you just don't retain any of that information again. I just like beat it casually on the Switch. I barely remember anything. How do you kill these guys? Okay. So how strong is the magical sword or whatever? Does it just like one-shot everything? Because this sword feels really strong. Ow. Oh, I kind of did a bad loop. This is not. Oh. Wait, what does blue medicine do? Wait, I kind of want the red medicine, right? Does that refill my health? Don't I want that? Shoot. Oh! Oh, so it's just 2 refills versus 1 refill? 6, 7. Come on, I need a little bit more money. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh wait, so I got this, right? Little money. Chumpy, did you just play Final Fantasy Tactics or something? Wait, where am I? Oh wait, this is it. Spectacle Rock. Alright chat, you ready? Let's do this. Okay, there's an item right here. Okay. Alright, so we'll mark that off. I'm gonna grab all the items. Yeah, we're not gonna... Whoa! Whoa! Okay, item here. Oh! Huge. Okay, we got the compass. Alright, where are we? Nothing. Down and right. Okay, this looks like it's a teleporter of some kind. What is this? Why is that glitched? Was that glitched? That looked crazy. Okay. All right, so we're here. There's 2 items here. Ow! Okay, just money. Oh, dude, it's, What? Play this song on my people. He did not care. Oh. Ooh! 2, 3. Oh, get cooked. Sorry, little guy. Okay. Got an item here. Items below me. There's also a dude above me, but there's items below me. Stupid grid system. Okay, item to my right as well. Right and up and down. Okay, there's items everywhere here. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. I can get like 10 hits in. What? Did he just forget that he could do that little wide thing? He just like gave up on life. That was crazy. I'll go up first. No, that's an archipelago thing. Okay, skip. Oh shoot, this. Dude, where? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Oh, I'm getting low on health. Red rupee. Okay, we gotta go down. Dude, he just runs into me because he feels like it. Okay. 3 items on the way down. Map. Oh, the wizards are really obnoxious. Dude, he's stuck. What's he doing? There's no item here? Wait, it says there's an item at the top right. Oh, that was really far away. There was a check there. I know about the medicine, but I was being greedy.
Are you enjoying the Z1 on quad?
Okay, let's heal. Let's heal. Yes, I do like the quad. Okay. There's no old man here anymore, right? I wonder if I can heal by going to the old man or if that's gonna be too far. What's the best way to heal from this point on? I'm trying to think. Let's see here. But where is the big ferry? So is there a ferry on the top of this overworld? Oh, you're right, it does respawn. I keep forgetting that. Where's the nearest big ferry from here? They're all kind of far. It's weird that like... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. And then don't ever leave the level again. Okay. Okay, I'll try to remember not to leave the level. Okay. Hello. Whistle down twice? Oh, what? This is a teleport? Where am I? How does this work? Ah! Oh. What does whistle down mean, though? Oh, shoot. Where am I? Wait, hold on. Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I? Which one's the best dungeon? Oh god! 6? Which one's 6? This is 1. Oh god, this is so far away. What are up and right whistles? What does that even mean? What's an up and right whistle? Okay, this is close, right? Okay, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of... Wait, why is my potion blue? Why is this red? What? Why is it blue? $6 and not that. You play one, Kuiper. You spent it when having... Wait, I did? Okay, I can't read the whole comment all the time though, because like the chat moves and I'm walking in the game, so like the important bit that I won't understand needs to be sort of at the top, or else it's hard for me to necessarily read everything. It is the same one from Mario 3. Huh! Okay, what's up with this guy? This is freaky. Is this a quad rando glitch, or is that what they always look like? Can't be playing these baby games. BRB. When are you quad randoing? By the way, Kuiper, I've never played a Zelda rando before, and I only beat this game. I only beat this game for the first time like 4 years ago, and I don't remember anything. So it's actually kind of fun. It's with the tracker, it's easy enough to play. That you don't really need to have prior experience. Okay, this freaking sucks because I do feel like I need to clear this out. Okay, I better go down here first. Let's go down here first. Let's clear these two things. There's 2 items here. Oh, I don't need to use the lamp when I have the rod. That's crazy. Did anyone know that? Who knew that? I mean, I know how to play Zelda games, so like, there's just that aspect to it, but it's fun. What is the book? Because I have the candle, right? What's the book? I actually don't know what the book is. Okay, so there's this. Oh, I can go up here. There's an item here. There's a dude here? No, there's just a boss. Oh my god, cooked. Okay, there's a dude here, but I don't need him. I'm cooking right now. Eyes of Skull has a secret. Oh, it actually marks it on the map? That's kind of nice. The Eyes of the Skull. Bro, those skeletons are freaking out! They're doing things that are making me uncomfortable. Oh, I can't go in? Are there wall masters, or is that just a trap door? Oh, it's a one-way. Oh. Eyes of the Skull has a secret. Yeah, I'll show you this secret, bud. Boom! Fried Grandpa has a secret. Down. Okay, let's just go back this way. Ow. I hate that they disable your weapon. That's kind of crazy. I have a map and I'm getting confused. The problem is I think I need to go back and get this item that I left behind. Okay. So let's go back and get that item I left behind. Oh, it's so far. Fried Grandpa has a secret. It sounds insane. What do you mean? No. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Item. And then we can bomb this. Okay, so there's an item here too. Okay, just power bombs. Okay, so we got these two items. Okay, now we're gonna go make our way. Oh, there's one item check at the bottom right of that corner. I really don't want to go there, but like, I kind of have to. I just walked out of the door. Okay. Okay, so I want to go up there eventually, but for now, going right and down. All the way down, there's one item I did not get. So there's... Okay, actually there's two items. That bat is stuck. Ow. Okay, so there's an item in here. Why is there an item in here? Okay, I'm gonna come back here. There's supposed to be an item here. I didn't get it. Did I? Maybe I did, and I just don't remember. Oh, oh, oh. Big deal, big deal. I wish they wouldn't hit you when you were invulnerable. So, okay, I got this item, but I think there's an... Unless it was just chilling out here and I missed it. Maybe it was. So is there not... Oh, I picked 20 rupees. Ah, okay. Okay, so then I cleared all this out. Oh, they respawn? So if you don't fully finish these guys off, they respawn. That's kind of toxic. Okay, so then left. Up, up, and up. We're good, we're good. All right, sure. Eh. Okay, so this leads here. I think I already cleared this item. Pretty sure I cleared that item, so we'll take this staircase. We're gonna go left. Okay, so I'm here. We just go left. Ow. Okay, got that. One item here as well. Whoa, it's 3D! Die, stupid fly. Okay. Got an item here. So we keep going. I can go up, left, up to get an item, so I guess I'll do that. Holy, that guy got cooked. Okay, up, left, up. Just the key door. Fortunately, these guys are dumb. Okay, so I could go up here and that would lead me to... Oh, shoot. Oh my god, the laser shot hurt. Okay. There is an item. There's an item to the top left that I cannot get. It's locked out. So I'll have to figure that out. Oh, I should have been marking stuff. I kind of didn't mark some of these things and now I'm confused. Okay, so where am I? Okay. Where the heck am I? Oh. Okay, I don't think I push any. Congratulations, you opened a door. Okay, I'm on the top right. So I have to go left. And there's another teleporter here? Man, this is confusing. Okay. This takes me to Ganon. This takes me to Ganon, and shoot, I think I missed some items. I'll come back. Okay, hopefully nothing's here. I'm just gonna go beat the game. I'm gonna go beat the game. I don't know how to kill Ganon. I don't know how to beat this game. We're gonna try our best. That's a staircase. Get away. Oh, that was so clutch. Huh? Bro, what's going on? Excuse me? What's going on? What do I do? What do I do? What? Let me cook. I'm about to die. I have no idea what to do here.
Now you're going to jail.
Nice throw.
Play enough songs. Okay, I'm confused. I don't understand. I beat this game at some point. I don't understand. No, I actually want to know what to do. I don't know what to do. I see he's kind of going in a clockwise direction. He's not appearing though, so how do I even summon him? Wait, do you guys know how this works? I know he's kind of going around in a clockwise direction, but because I can see where the fireballs are spawning, but I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can? Dude, I would have thought I would hit him. What? Oh. I screamed to freeze him. Oh man, you're at the start.
Throw.
You end up at the start. I probably should come back with more health. There's one item check on him, but I don't know. The odds of that being something important seem kind of low. So I'm thinking about passing on that for now. So what are the purposes of the bombs? How do the bombs help? There's no good way to teleport to him, it looks like, either. Okay, so we'll just take the route back. Okay, here's what we'll do. Well, the problem with the old man is, how am I supposed to, if I beat up the old man... Oh, bombs are supposed to just reach him? So how many arrow hit? So obviously, like, I'd have to shoot him with an arrow. Did you say one arrow? Does it only take one arrow? Is that why you said one arrow? 1 rupee? I think there's some checks I did not do, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the top left. Oh! Ow. Okay. Oh, if you... Okay, so I have a question. How do I get to that, the top left check? Legitimately, I don't know. Adjacent stairs. So the top left, the left, on the very left column, there's 2 tiles. Both of those, I don't see a staircase to either of them. So is it the adjacent one in the middle to the right one? Is that how it is? Okay, let's make our way up first, because there's some other stuff I haven't gotten to yet. No! Is that my shield gone? I think he ate my shield. Okay, so where am I? Oh. Oh my god. Dude, when they snap on the grid, that's crazy. Oh, this doesn't have an item. Okay, so where am I? I am in the middle. Okay, so I could bomb up here, or I can go up here. I don't think I have to kill this guy, but I'm gonna kill him anyway. Okay, okay. Up. There's a check here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. This was a one-way, right? I'm locked out now, right? Wait, so how was I... After killing the blue snake, where was I supposed to go? I don't think that worked. That did not work, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see if I can get my health back. Wait, so where's the staircase? I don't know. So how do I get to that check? Bro, like... Okay, I'm gonna walk back in and hope that... The slimes can drop, fairies, right? I'm gonna walk here and see what happens. Darn it. So if I double kill the slimes, I can get the health, right? I'm pretty sure I can. Okay. Kill the one for one fairy? So can I just kill... Do it? It doesn't have to be a double kill, right? Is a double kill just to get two fairies? Trying to get them to walk near each other. Oh, wait, that's so much better and easier. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it involves using the old man. Okay, so I gotta get back. Oh, getting back looks horrible. Okay, I know you guys were saying the diamond room, but sorry, I'm kind of busy, like, trying to figure out where to go exactly here. So it looks like I might be able to go this way. Oh, sweet. Oh, no. Okay, what is the, you guys said diamond room? What's the diamond room? What's the diamond room? I don't know what a patra is. It has to be dumbed down very much for me, because if the moment I look at the map and then I have to think about what a patra is, there was a staircase you didn't take. I don't know what... Bottom left area. It's like 3 down on the skull, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so I can't go through this room. Wait, I can go through this room. Oh, no. This is a one-way. This is a one-way.
Okay, so I'm stuck here. I gotta go. Oh, getting back is horrible. Wait, getting back here is really bad, right? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm actually so far back. Wait, this is terrible. Isn't this terrible? Holy cow! The journey back is really long. Okay. Huh. Okay, so here, now we gotta go all the way right. Oh, God. Okay. Do I have to kill them again? All right, hold on. Yes! Get over here. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We understand how this game works. Okay, so go left, and then a diamond room is coming up soon. This is the diamond room. This staircase. Ah. Okay. I'm looking at the map and it shows the path to Ganon, so I was like not thinking about this. Oh! Dude, I just don't wanna, I don't wanna deal with this. Oh, I don't have the shield anymore. This is really bad. Oh, he's surfing. This might be like the worst check in the game. This check is really bad. Holy cow, that's a bad check. Okay. I like how that guy just 180s. Come on. Oh.
Oh, I'm dying. That single check took so much out of me. My health. Okay, hold on. I can go up. There's an old man to the right. Do I want to go to the old man? I might want to go to the old man. I can afford that is true. I can afford medicine. Do bats also drop fairies? Oh God. But I don't have to fight the Wizrobes, right? I could just go down. This is actually really hard. I just want to get through the 2 slimes. Now we wait. Come on! Get over here! Oh my... Yes! I'm cooking! I'm cooking! Okay. Do the bats count too? Can the bats drop select as... Oh, it is pause. Okay. Do bats count as fairy droppers? Cause I might get another fairy. It's probably fine. I'm just gonna go. Okay, we go up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're cooking, we're cooking. Cooking, cooking. I can't see. I just... Please tell me I didn't just go the wrong way. Did I just... No, this is fine, right? Isn't this fine? Is this the one? Yes, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, I thought I went... Bro, I thought for a second I went the wrong way. I'm like, did I just read this map wrong? Yeah, that's the most efficient path. I hate that these things just kind of go where they feel like. And they just screw you over because of it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna go that way. That's good. What? No? No? I don't know what I got. Did I just get something? Bro, that's kind of gruesome. Okay. Done. Okay. I think we're done with Z1. We're done. I don't think there's any more checks. Okay. Let's get out of here. No, it's not the final one. You only get the credits on the final one. Okay. So Z1 is done. Okay, and then Z3, I can complete Meyer at this point. No, I already had Samaria. I just don't have the glove. Okay, so what are the... I guess I should go check if Ped is a thing. I'll go check if Ped's a thing. Diver down, please. I can't. I don't have, Oh, I can do Swamp. I have flippers now. Okay. I'll go do Swamp. I'll go do Swamp. I should have done Swamp before beating the game. Yeah, I can do a Diver down for you. Diver down is the one thing I taught Charles in this game. Alright, I didn't teach him that, I showed him. Why doesn't it tell me? It's junk, but I want to know. Okay, here we go. I was kind of thinking that. I ain't pulling the pedestal. All right, here we go. Here we go. Finally, an easy Zelda game. Wait, it really means it could be something? That's actually messed up. Swamp has... is it 5 items? 6 items? I can't remember. I'm just gonna do all of Swamp though. 6, okay. Okay, we're gonna do Specky. If I remember how to do this. So like that. Yeah. Is that legal? A specky legal? Okay. I remember there was a conversation about that. Yeah, I know Z3 can get kind of crazy sometimes. Diver down for Charles? Is Charles here? Wait, does that hit? Oh, it does. Oh, it's the other way. Like that. Yeah. It's all coming back to me, baby. It's all coming back to me. I could barely remember. I could barely remember all this. The muscle memory. I'm relying on muscle memory. Can I do icebreaker? I can. That is probably the first big trick Stashio taught me. Yo, I'll take that. Charles missed it. Do it again. 7-hour tempered sword. Yep. Dude, why is that so quiet? Quad Rando and the Shuffler. Oh my god. I'm just imagining that. That sounds so bad. Is it bad? The thing, okay, tracking everything sounds bad. Oops. What am I doing? Oh my god, I already forgot. Yeah. Look at that, I didn't get scammed by the staircase. Who knows about that? Staircase of scam avoiding the staircase scam. Only real ones know that. I turned it off, Cratoxic. I turned it off. Wait, do I go in here? No. That rupee looks so big. Isn't it messed up that I don't get the magical sword on my first Z1 playthrough? Nah, that's good. forgot how to do that thing where you like stab him multiple times. Maybe you need butter. Okay. I think I got everything. Green pendant. So I might actually have to pull pet, huh? God. Have I done Mire? I think I did all of Mire, right? I'm pretty sure I cleared all of Mire. Is there anything left in Mire? Oh, but I can't pull the pet anyway. I can't do Ice Palace. I can't do any of Dark Death Mountain. Is there a way to get into Dark Death Mountain without gloves? I don't think so, right? And I've done Hera, I believe. I could... Can I do any of, like, the frog thing? No, I don't think so, right? I'd have to teleport onto it. But I can't do that. I can't even do hammer pegs. I could turn in the green pendant, I guess, so I guess I'll do that. Okay. I can't get to what? What? Yo! A bomb! Okay. And I think I cleared Hera. I did, yeah. So... Is there a check in Skull Woods? No, I don't think so. And I did Spike Cave. So I have to do Metroid. I have to do those crappy checks in Metroid. Or I missed something in Zelda. I might be out of options at this point. I did Catfish. Shoot, I'm actually running out of ideas. I checked the Aga's thing. I just turned this in and got a bomb. Oh, God. Okay. I'm running out of options here. There might be something in Zelda 1 that I didn't get. Okay, how do I teleport to Nestroid? Ah, top of this. All the way up here. Burn every tree in Z1. I have no fire rod, no mitts. I need both. So I think it's M1, unfortunately. That looked really freaky. Okay, so let me see here. Ridley's Lair had something. Turian has Mother Brain. I can go beat Turian, but... How do I get to that item in Norfair? Is it from the top or along the bottom? I think we want to go to SM. Yeah, I don't have mitts. Okay, so if this is... God, I can't believe it's gonna be in the crappy Nestroid spot. Okay, this means I need to go back to... Yes, that's exactly where I'm going. But how do I get to? But how do? So I know that this is the fastest way to that section, because I gotta go do the Ridley check, right? But how do I connect to that one item? Yeah, but like oh, I was almost dead in SM. Actually, I don't know if I can make it through alive. It's kind of funny. Okay. So the problem is you're saying wrap around, but I don't know what that means. Left up, then full right. So, do those two doors actually go down and it's just a mistake? Is this just a badly drawn map? So how do I get to this? Is it something like that? God. Okay. Oh. Okay, and this does not connect, I believe, right? God, this is like the worst thing of all time. Okay. Up. Wait, I think this doesn't connect, right? Oh, it does. Bro, okay. All the way right. This is the worst. Dude, why do you get hit through the doors in this game? It's so trash. You could break that? God, this is just so trash. Playing this game builds character. I remember this game. I remember this room from when I played because I actually got here. It's just so bad. Is this gonna really have my progression? It makes me sick. I have 2 checks left unless I miss something. I feel like it's more likely I miss something. I saved. Reset back to Link to the Past. How? How is that? That's just so unreasonable. That's not reasonable.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're
How's that
going
fair?
to jail.
There is often a good item there. All right. I think vanilla M1 map is actually way worse. Random map is so much better. Okay. You're kidding. Are you serious? I had to remember. I had to use my brain to remember how to do that. Eddie can do this? I feel like I've had to say so many times that I remember how to play this game. That's Archipelago. And that's not, I don't even think that's like Archipelago, that's like, that would be specifically if you... did something else. Bro, this dungeon had everything. Literally everything I've ever wanted is in this dungeon. Half magic. I could just go down, right? Oh shoot, I don't have a... Can I just like go down? I've never routed it like this before. Cause I have some Mario, right? I was supposed to hit the switch. But I'm pretty sure I could just do this, right? I should be good. Cause I have some Mario. Eh. Okay. Okay. Sure. Ching!
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Alright. Turtle Rock, let's beat the game.
Wow, wow, wow.
I should beat SM first, huh? Okay. SM, M1. Oops. Let's go beat SM. And then we're gonna do M1, and then we're gonna finish on Z3. Because I think Z3 would be the fastest. I mean, M1 and Z3, like, pretty much the same, but... Well, Z3 should be the fastest, finishing on Z3. SM would be the slowest, so... I should probably focus more on, So can I just reset here? Would I end up on the ship? No. I guess I should focus more on what sort of ending do I want. How do I want to finish this off? In what spectacular way? Okay. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go beat SM. Ugh. Okay. All right. Onto the ship. Give me my health back. 160 missiles and 50 supers. I think I got enough resources. Do I have to wait for the G4 animation? Tell me it's just open. Okay. Alright. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. He's hundoing. Oh, that was so close. I just needed to get a morph there. Quad Rando Shuffler. Shuffle your face. I don't want bombs. Huh? Yeah, you heard me. Why does that spawn so fast? These Rinkas spawn faster. That's really weird. All right, chat. Oh my gosh, she stood up fast. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember how to do it. Let's be real. All right. Stand-up glitch. Bump. All right. GG. GG SM. This is gonna be weird. There's no timer. Dun dun dun. Where's the timer? Whoa! Whoa! Hey, everything's all chill again. What's up with that? Why is it all chill? All right. Let's go to here. And we're gonna go to M1. All right. Because Eddie didn't do SM last, he can't save the animals. Nope. All right, here we go. Yo, screw attack just doesn't work. Let's go. Okay. Just getting bodied. Let's go. This is the wrong door. Quad rando input sabotage. God. I think if I had to do that and fight Mother Brain on Nestroid, I would cry. Input sabotage Nestroid sounds like maybe the worst nightmare. Wait, I actually have 8. I have 7 tanks. Do I have 8 tanks, but they're off screen? You guys see that? Do I actually have more than 6? Okay, so I can go down here and just get my health back, right? So I can, boom, reset. Yeah. Enter Turian, reset, and then get full health. Okay. Nice. Shouts to Rinka's just randomly hitting you. Ow. Ow. Dude, those Rinkas just, you can't do anything about them. That's the best part. They're just gonna hit you. Okay. Nice. I'm loaded up, baby. I'm not gonna lie, my dopamine spikes when I see that happen. When I see myself get all those missiles, I'm just like, oh yeah. I should have morphed. Okay. I'm kind of good at this. I'm pretty decent. Okay. M1 down. M1 down. Reset. Back in Zelda. And this is it, right? I think this is it. I'm almost done. That sounded funny. Tracker! You don't need the tracker. Just know that we're ready. The tracker. Shut up. I need to actually go this way. How many subs to re-roll? Can you imagine? What if I played Quad Rando and I would re-roll? And I started at like 20 subs. And it would just go up 10 subs every time. How much money do you think I could make? Legitimate question. God, that would be too much. It'd probably have to start at like 100. And then go up 20 each, and go up 100 each time. I don't even know. $1 million. How many people will watch me play quad? Tug the paw? Maybe I should ask Andy if he wants to do a co-op. Why do we always have to be enemies? Why can't we be friends? Maybe we'll do a co-op and we'll reset. I should ask him. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Let me in! Okay. Co-op racing. That would just be death looping in Z1. Okay, I got the big key, so I'm like, I could just go, right? Dude, his mechanics are on point! God! So I think I could steal this key. I can't remember actually. Maybe I can't. I think I took the wrong one. I totally did. Ow. Okay. Da, 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 da. Look at all these checks I'm not gonna do. Crotch cam would tell us. You would like that, wouldn't you? You sicko. Sicko. I can reach that? Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Enough. It's been a while, but I know. I mean, I could just. I don't have to get any of this, right? I played quite a bit. It was also my favorite game as a kid. I think this might have been my #1 game as a kid. So it's like... I played it a lot as a kid too, so like I have like... muscle memory as a child. Bum 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 bum. We're almost done. A map, yes. What? Walk down. Oh. All right, should I start marking stuff on the tracker? I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, I'm good. Boop. Really? That's cute. I wonder where Varia is. How long does Ganon's tower take? I don't think this is sub 8. DJ could put up a Gamba if he wants. You got a couple of more hours to go. I don't think sub 8's possible, right? Ugh. Donna. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to open. Okay. Big key, big key. Where are you? Ow! Okay. Yo, super missiles. Get them, Eddie. You might need them. Ah! Where's my big key? Big key. Yeah, everything's done. No! That works. Why did I thought that didn't work. Alright, whatever. Oops. Oops. I did that wrong. Big key, big key. Where's my big key? Big key, big key, big key. Big key. Big key, big key, big key, big key, boom! Oh, there's my Z1 sword. Could have used that 10 years ago. Good thing it's in Ganon's tower. Stupid game. Rando point. Shut up. I don't remember what this looks like. I could probably bomb jump this somehow, right? Why is it so quiet, my alerts? This routing is good. Oh! I'm gonna be so mad if it's... Okay. Is that vanilla? Isn't that vanilla? Not even randomized? SMH? My head? Isn't that messed up that you can go left and get locked out of all that, by the way? Bum, bum. Bonking the pots, okay. Look at him go! He's cooking the gauntlet. He's cooking. The triple! the triple! It's like he kind of knows what he's doing. Oh. Okay, I kind of forgot how to do that. But what I do know is I can get this. Alright, we're gonna see what's in here. We're gonna see what's in here. Bombs for SM! Yes! Yo, it's like Z1.
Chat, it's time. Do I remember? Oh. Oh god, this does not look good. No! What's up, Emmett? No! Dude, I haven't done this in like a year or two. Oh god, he made me nervous. All right, how long till I get this? No, come on. Boom! The cadence sounds wrong. You can't tell from the cadence because people can hover fast or slow. As long as the there's a 20 frame window. I'm pretty sure you can at least. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh. All right, Emmett, when are you gonna do a co-op quad rando with me? We're almost done. All right, you gotta wake up at like 9 a.m. your time though. All right, I'm gonna hover on the hitbox. Watch this. Wait, it was actually working. Ah, shoot. Boom! Wow. Is that dead? I think it's over. All right, it's not over till we get into the room. GG! 8 hours, 4 minutes, and 25 seconds. We did it. Ken still fell down. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Bro, do you know what like locked me out of the game for like an hour or two? Yeah, I mean, I was basically go mode. I just needed to find something for Zelda 3. I did everything, Emmett, and it was, oh my god, that looks freaky. It ended up being in one really bad, it was basically the shack tool of M1. It was in the worst Metroid 1 check. So I left that alone until the very end, and then I did it, and it was my second glove for Link to the Past. I was just like, yeah, I ain't getting that. It's the worst M1 check. So I chose to ignore it. It was the sponge check, yes. That was Sponge going for Varia. When he has 13 tanks already. Bro, I just joined. Can you do this again? I'm banning my YouTube chat. YouTube doesn't have a space. YouTube shouldn't have a space to comment. Thanks to the GG's friends. All right, that was fun. Okay, honestly, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed just kind of playing the games. World record soon, yeah? If you could somehow differentiate, like, I think if you played tiered items with Metroids, this would make it a little bit better for sure. Because, and I think Map Rando Metroid is better. Map Rando Metroid's better. Wait, I also just came in. Can you try again? I love quad randos. At Emmett Gaming. That's a ban. Dude, all the sprites are really jacked up. Holy cow. Okay. Chat, I think it's time to play some Super Metroid. What do you guys think? Did a race start yet? Is there a race open? There's gonna be a race soon? Okay. Let's accept this Twitch sponsorship real quick. I got more ads to give you guys down the line. Not right now, though. I'll do this another time. Alright. What do you guys think of Quad Rando? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy it? Okay. See ya, man. It's 4 out of 4. There was a winning one at 109? Holy. Okay. Oh! We did it! We did it! Is it best to end on Z3? Do you think that's the best ending? What do you guys think? It can't be Zelda 1. Either Zelda. Super Metroid's kind of epic. I don't know, like music is part of it. Will it be less fun watching you fumble through Z1? Am I really not gonna fumble through Z1 though? I'm still not great at Z1. Because like, oh, the whistle warps, true. All right, total Andy Pro. I like how there's Andy Pro and there's Andy. Just really showing up Andy, you know? Where's the special thanks to Eddie and Oates? We talked about this. Emmett too now? Async in under 30. I have the world record for season 5 now. All right. Looks like it's finished. Hey, you guys know what's really cool about the map rando stuff now? Now if you open up a race room, it will it looks like Aussie built a seed rolling bot. So you can click a button to roll a seed. Or I think you might have to type something. No, there's actually a button. You can click a button to roll a seed. And yeah, it works. It's pretty sick. I wonder how close the other people are to finishing. Okay, Path's on Mother Brain. I think I could just open up a race room, right? I'll just open up a race room. Let's see what happens. Dude, Mo already joined my race room.
All right. Is it bad that I just kind of want to play another quad rando?
Yeah, I know there's Botmo. Wait, someone rolled the seed. I wanted to roll the seed. Why did someone else roll the seed? I wanted to roll it. Luna! Why did someone else get to roll the seed? So what happens if you keep rolling it? Would it just like delete it? I guess you can only roll it once. Sniped. That makes me not want to open up the lobby.
Dun, 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 dun. It has a short reroll window? Oh, it does?
You can cancel for a reroll? That's kind of messed up. Oh shoot, D-Spin's in lobby. D-Spin's the person that, I think D-Spin's the person that beat Mo. At the time, I think was someone gay. Sorry, Mo. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm making that up. Okay.
Let's make this a 15-minute gamba. I kind of want to get good at Zelda 1. Is that weird? Should I just speedrun Zelda 1? Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But I kind of want to like learn how to play Zelda 1 a little bit better. Thank you, Didi. Ugh.
Okay. Let's grind a little bit. Thanks, Didi. Ugh. Ooh. Oh my god. Imagine wasting a super like that. When doing green gate glitch with the run up method, how does it work? It just, if you have enough run speed, I believe, and it probably depends on some pixel stuff, but if you run fast enough, I believe the window for shooting is just 2 frames as opposed to 1. That's all it is. So then it's just, you just basically you just have to wing it. When are you gonna stop teasing out these strats? I mean, I'm not good at these strats. These strats would have to be really good. What do you think my chances are versus last round? Pretty good. I would say 50%. Yeah, I would say 50% is pretty good. I would say we're fairly evenly matched here. Ooh, not bad. Man. It's always a little too slow. Some days you're a little too slow, some days you're a little too fast. All right. I'm already up. Right after you use the bathroom. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Link to the bracket? Yeah. All right, sweet. 8 hours. I think that's actually not that bad, given that I've never played Zelda 1 in that kind of setting or format. Surprisingly. It kind of sucks that I chose to abandon an item that was like a really bad check, and it was like the last thing I had to do. Yeah, I really wish I could have finished it in one stream, but this is not realistic. How'd your M1 and 3 go? Have you played M1? I'm sure you got to watch a little bit. You don't get M1 logic at all? You don't even think about M1 logic. That's the best way to put it. M1 is weird because at the end of the day, you get to press start and then you get the soft reset and keep everything. So like one ways aren't really a thing because you could just go down a one way and then keep it. So you just yeah. If you have to do anything whack to get something, then it's like, if you have to do like a crazy bomb jump kind of thing to get something, then it's not logic. That's all you really have to think.
Oh yeah, that's I think you have to select like options, work in progress, and then you can click tiered, I think. What's harder, M1 or Z1? I think that's gonna depend on who you ask. For me, it's definitely Z1. Once you get good enough at M1, I don't think M1's bad at all. M1 is actually not hard, I think, once you get good enough. M1 morph in Kraid's room? Wait, what? Wait, that's... Wait, the logic needs some work then. If you play them solo, I think that still depends. It's different. Zelda 1 is much better design. We'll put it that way. I would say M1 is probably worse. It's hard to say. They're so different. But M1 would, like, if you're a kid, I think M1 would just crush you. I think Z1 would also, but you would get like pretty far in Z1, I think, as a kid, and you could make it work as a kid. But M1 as a kid is like hilariously messed up. I think we're talking about vanilla. Really? Penguini? Oh my gosh. Wait, where are you? Aren't you at the museum? Oh, wait. Nis, are you doing, you should do Rando. Don't do map Rando M1. Don't do vanilla. Vanilla is actually bad. Because vanilla was designed to be confusing. If you do map Rando, it's easier because it's like, it's actually just like you just walk around and then you just go collect stuff. It actually makes it like easy. But vanilla was like, it's designed to be a labyrinth, right? So it's like worse, which is the funny part. Yeah, there's 3 teleports from M1 to M3. So it's kind of important to know the teleports and know that no matter what you go in, you can get back to the elevator from the main room. Oh, that's funny, Penguini. Okay, here we go. A hard, tricky map random pickup race. We're doing a map randomizer race. Let's win. 14 entrants. 3, 2, 1, go. I've been having to work on a different intro because I was thinking for random YouTube people that come in. That's cool. Thanks, game. For random people that come in, saying hard, tricky map random doesn't mean anything. Okay, ice. Ice is nice. Oh, my auto tracking's not working. Okay. Oh, keycards? It's a way to add like hard locks into Super Metroid. So I think you could do it so that unless you get the key card, you can't like enter Norfair. That kind of, it has that kind of thing. I'm not interested in that, but that is, I think that's a feature that's existed. Oops. Okay, Penguini.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Morph? Oh, tank, okay. Huh. Alright, what do we got here? Morph. Varia. Okay, don't go through that door. You can get screwed over. Baby seed. Don't be a coward. Do it. Bum bum bum. Ba bum 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 bum. Okay. Oops. All right. It's hard to navigate. It's I mean, he put it together, and I'm sure he put that together in like 5 seconds. Probably generated it with Claude or something. Might have to go back, but this is the first thing that I saw open up the power bombs. Okay, I don't think I want to do this. I think I literally have to go all the way back to that one room I was just in. It's kind of annoying. No, it doesn't lead anywhere, actually. Okay. So here to the left? I guess this would make sense given I just got Varia. What do we got here? Nope. Wait, what? Huh, so we do have to go here. Is it because of Ice Beam? This is kind of crazy. I guess it's because of Ice Beam. I would not have assumed that this would be in logic. But I guess it's in logic because you could freeze the guy with Ice Beam and you could wait. That's interesting. I think you use this guy to freeze and get back up. Surprise. I didn't know that would be in logic. Shouldn't be anything else. There's missile doors locking everything else. Yeah, I think I'm right. I can continue through, but I don't think I want to. I think now I go to the top right of ship. I have no idea if you can kill him with all that stuff. You guys like me bombing him just like in Metroid 1? So the logic was you can get back up with no high jump and ice. I did not know that. There's nothing else it could have been. Yeah, you can't get back up. You do need X-ray for that, yeah. Okay. Oh, a 2B Tom trick. Is there a way that's available in hard now? Yeah, whatever that is, I can't imagine it's available in hard. That seems like too complicated. And required additional health as well. That doesn't, off the top of my head, that doesn't seem like it would be super simple. Well, I could be wrong. That doesn't seem like, I mean, that doesn't seem like something that would be in hard. It seems a little too complicated for that. Isn't complicated, but like, it doesn't, like, is it in hard? Seems too complicated for hard. Hard means like nothing. I do feel like mockball is kind of an exception though, you know what I mean? Because it's so integral to this game that like you're gonna learn it. It feels like a slight exception to the rule. What am I doing? But yeah, I don't know. I haven't even seen the strategy. But I would imagine you have to think about your health too, so there's probably health requirements if it involves 2 B-toms. Okay, I could just kill Kraid. That's probably Grav, I guess. Must be. Top. I could speed boost through all that and make it back up. So Rallick's kind of play there. Seems a little too intense though. Hit it! Yes. Darn it. Okay. Yeah, is X-ray not required anymore? Because that would be kind of what matters. This is gonna be gravity. But when did this get added? Because Map Rando hasn't been patched in a bit, right? So it wouldn't be in logic yet. Is it? And is the logic page being read correctly? Because you know how sometimes it gets read a certain way, but it's like if you look at Suitless Underwater Aqueduct with Spring Ball, and then it has like multiple sections. Because sometimes it's like, yeah. If there are multiple videos, then it might not include, yeah. I think it's just one of those things where it's complicated to read. Because I think it's hard, but it's not talking about that specific method. Huh. Turtle do swim it. Huh? It's not in logic. I'm confident it's not in logic. Like, trust me. I haven't even looked at the page and I'm confident it's not. I would just automatically trust me. Caspi, thanks for the prime. And I would say it's just hard to it's confusing. The way that it's written is just confusing. Okay, I'm just leaving forever. Fred, if you're in the area, let me know, okay? Also, if I do get better at any of this Zelda stuff, could we even play together? I don't even think we could, right? I was just thinking about this. Cause you're up so late at night. The 2B thumb setup is good if you have all it, but I feel like I would just do it and I would just do it until it works. You know what I mean? Because even if you're not good at eyeballing it, it's just like, you know, you're eventually gonna get it. It's not like I have like you know, I just try to shoot at the right time. It's frame perfect, so it's not like I ever get it all the time, but. Unlimited PTO, true. Okay, well that would be weird. If we were to like do something that made you take PTO. That'd be weird. Then I would feel like I had to do something like very, organize something. Beyond just the, hey, let's play video game. That is a faraway map. I think I just have to go up. Up, 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 and up. Save, up, 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 up. Try to get to a different zone. I'm gonna try the top right first. Right here. Okay. It's already caught. It's still far. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. I would say that this is worse than Brinstar. would rather do Brinstar. The thing is, like, I already did find wreck ship, so I'm more incentivized to then just do wreck ship. Because if I'm going back to Brinstar, then it's like, in a way, I'm admitting defeat. The people that committed to the Brinstar map, I'm just slightly behind them now. But I think it's just worse to go for the wreck ship map, so I don't care. Would it be weird? I just kind of feel like I'd have to do something more specific. Organize something more structured. Holy. What a combo of items. What the heck? We're freaking jacked. That was really weird. Okay. I think I'm going up. This might end up taking me to a new zone. Oh god, where am I going? I don't think I want to go this way. Yeah, I already had a potential meeting with Fred interrupted. I think that save was pointless. How much damage? I don't know. Where I am, exactly where I am, like nothing has happened. And I'm gonna be honest, like I wasn't even aware of how many, like, how bad the damage is supposed to be. I haven't even had a power outage, so. So, fortunately, I've been fine. I don't think Nito's too far from me. Okay, nothing should stop me from... like, we have everything, so it's just a matter of moving as fast as possible. That was weird. Okay, I should just be able to go along the top here and be fine. Seems like Fantoon. Mother Brain is fairly likely to be here. I hope not. Ideal situation is just Fantoon and that's it. Okay. Not Fantoon. So let him blow me, but I'm gonna get the map first. I hope there's a boss here. No boss, huh? Okay. Not worth keeping anything I just picked up. The major's there, but realistically, I don't want anything. Darn. Had I just decided to not do any of Brintstar, well, I got charge in plasma, so we do have a lot of ammo though, so would have been kind of sick if I was able to skip all that. Imagine. But yeah, I got charge ice, charge plasma. Okay, let's move. I'm gonna take the save. I think it's gonna be important. There's no pivots along the way, so I might have to reset back here into the shaft. The shaft has a lot of doors that I'm gonna skip, so there's a good chance there's good loot in the shaft, but I'm not gonna check them until I get the map. Okay, now this could lead to criteria up here, or the next zone up. But it could also just lead to the map. Looks like this is just a new zone. Okay, criteria map is close. As if this was far away, I think I'd just stick to wreck ship. This is a really weird world. Okay. It is better to not take the save. So a lot of these micro decisions I'm making, like taking that save, kind of not panning out for me. This world is very, very strange. Gonna have to refill power bombs potentially. There we go. Interesting. Does this loop? Is this just a minor loop? Croc. I'm not doing croc. Getting there seems difficult then. Wow. Okay. Loaded all that. This is crazy. Yeah. So you guys saw I went up. I gotta take this down door to get to the map. Isn't that crazy? There's no connection. It's like this. You have to go right here. Alex blinded that map. I know, right? Up door hoppers? No. It's probably Fantoon at the end of this. Watch, this door I'm taking right now is the wrong door. It's a dead end. I was supposed to take the bottom door. Oh, dude. Imagine. Imagine. Can you imagine someone like fails that clip like, oh, it is Spantoon. Someone fails that clip like 10 times, makes it through, gets yoinked. They think it's the side hopper room because it makes sense it would hook up. Get it on the way back. Hide and Seek Pro. Fantoon, let's go. Yeah, I know, right? God. Fantoon out here hiding in a cargo ship. Oh. Alright, lay a bomb in his eye. Boom. Alright, let's go. Okay. That's it. My last E-Tank's right here as well. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Yeah, everything is just here. It's a huge wreck ship. Huh? Forgot how to wall jump? Bum 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 bum. What? Thanks. That's pretty impressive to hear that. Wrecked ship. I'm not really sure how you hear it that way. It's pretty impressive. Oh, nice bounce. This is a good chance of, if Oats doesn't have, if some people like manage to skip Bryn or something, nah. Actually, charge is too good, I think. Pretty sure charge is too good here. I don't think you save time if you skip Bryn. Maybe, depends. Oh my god, my button's sticking. My jump button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's definitely a chance that someone, you can like total, dude, my button is actually like kind of broken. There's a chance that you can, there's like an amazing god route where if people like take it, they're gonna feel like they're cheated. There's definitely like a cheater feeling god route where you skip Bryn. No, actually no, you can't skip Bryn. Yeah, never mind. I keep saying you skip Bryn, but you can't. You really can't. Unless there's like somehow a million supers for free. Yeah, I guess you can't do that. Yeah, my jump button is jammed. It's kind of bad, actually. Legit, I'm like kind of... I'm dropping a lot of jump inputs.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I think I might have like kind of cracked one of the buttons slightly. It's not sticking, it's like jammed. Cat jam, yeah. No, I don't think so. It would have been break even. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Are we winning? I think I'm doing pretty good, but I think if you didn't go for the criteria blind, then you could beat me. But I didn't lose too much time. But I could lose by a minute or two. I think I did pretty well though. Also, I don't know how my pause fares in this one, so it really depends on how you treat Brinstar. Oh my god, my button's actually jamming. Okay. That's a good time by Alex. Oh yeah, it was. Oh dude, my jump button. Oh god. Oh my god, it's actually broken. Okay. My button is not working a lot. Oh god, it's... I'm just hoping that it stays like... Oh god. Oh. Dude. I can't jump. The housing, I think. Oh my god, I... This is kind of bad. Shoot. I can't go this way. Okay, I think it's unjammed. Okay, I think it's unjammed. It was like jammed. I don't know what caused it to be like jammed like that. Okay. Alright, GG. I'm a little surprised. So I wonder how much better the route could be. The route could clearly be better. So what happened in the beginning of the game to me? Yeah, I went into wreck ship first. I blinded wreck ship, and then I chose to go back. So if you immediately try to go for it, go for the map, then you're in a much better spot. So the best route is to immediately go for Bryn map. Or the really insane route is if you blind charge plasma and then you blind wreck ship and then you go that way. That would be the nasty route. The nasty early game. Flickster, sorry about that. So a lot of this kind of depends on how illegally you play it. I had the right route, but I also feel like other people did it, but were a little bit, maybe a little bit more cheeky than I was. Because I went into wreck ship and then I was like, I gotta turn around. Oates probably didn't blind criteria. He's probably pissed. Oh, he's right here at the end. He had to revert? Oh, he went the wrong way. He also went the wrong way right there. He did the same thing I did. I am curious how everyone else's route looks like. I feel like the way that I did it was all reasonable. Oh yeah, I took some pivots, and the pivots unfortunately weren't worth it. Like I took a safety save in the shaft, and it ends up being that the map is even closer, and it's not worth it at all. Blind charge plasma and dip seems a little... Did anyone do that? That seems like a little too much. The way that I see it is if you just go straight for the Brinstar map, and then you hit charge along the way, and then you don't dip into wreck ship, it might be better. When you play aggressive and dangerous? I don't actually... I might look like I play dangerous, but I don't think I do. Yeah, he's crashing. Let's listen to what he's saying.
That's how he does this. Or if he does go into C, he either pauses so fast he doesn't recognize T, or he reverts all the way back to W.
Oates the
wherever his last
Turian?
save was, and then just runs to try to find the map.
Oates the Turian? Oh, Ralix the W map first. Wait, W map first?
Okay, Raylex, this is why I'm like, I honestly think I'm playing against a bunch of like comatose patients. I'm sorry. Like, Techno beat me fair and square. Eddie beat me fair and square. Cruel Beans, I don't know what Cruel Beans did. But how in the fucking world...
No, I didn't do Turian.
Do you not blind in to see if you're going for the map? Like, I'll show you.
He did
guys the
Turian?
map after this. And I'll show
Turian
you
must have
the
been
route that you have
fast.
to
Turian
take
must have been really fast.
first. Like, you'll have no choice.
Turian must have been really fast.
It's literally, you are a comatose fucking patient. You realize that the map is up and we're looking for shafts, right? Then you realize the way that Pirates connects means that there's another fucking shaft that has to connect to Pirates.
Unsafe toxicity
God,
level
dude.
detected.
Did Ralix do Meridia? Did Ralix do Meridia?
I honestly just can't. Like, if you somehow...
Meridia must have also been
I don't
extremely fast.
understand how you can just avoid...
Unsafe toxicity level.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Did he do Meridia though? So was Meridia insta? Because I don't. Ralix's time is crazy fast. If he, otherwise he's kind of breaking the law here a little
If you
bit.
somehow score higher than someone else throwing the darts, and you'd be like, man, you're cooking, bro. Don't let him get to you. That turd, it hit the bullseye. I saw.
So did Ralix do Meridia?
Cool.
If Ralix
That's-
skipped Meridia, that would be
that's
kind
how
of
I feel
wild.
about that message.
If I remember correctly.
It doesn't make any sense. No, it because it doesn't make sense. That's like, how can I even have an analogy for
Unsafe
this?
toxicity level detected.
Did Oats do Turian? That's kind of crazy. Unless I think Turian makes more sense if he blinded all the doors in Green Bryn Shaft, which he might have. If he doesn't, then I think Turian's bad.
Yeah, I mean, you have to do Meridia then.
Oh my god, he did Turian.
Let's take a look here.
I think I know what happened. He probably blinded all the
If you
shaft
come down
doors
here
and then
you
decided
get to the
Turian.
map or whatever,
Because if you
you're
blind all the
committed to
shaft
this,
doors
you have
and
to
then
go
realize
right
it's at the bottom of a tower, then Turian's better. I think
Look
that's
how
what
bad
happened.
this is. Look, unless you're just going for Ridley, then
How did Ralix skip Meridia there? That's what I'm surprised. See Meridia down there? If he skipped Criteria, I don't know how he skips Meridia. That's what surprises me.
so let's take a look.
You guys see that at the bottom right, Meridia? If you don't know Criteria, you don't know where Mother Brain is. So then I can't believe you
It's
don't
like
do
when I'm
much
playing just
Meridia.
fucking comatose people. I swear to God. Look at this. The map is vertical, right? You have a vertical shaft, which means that there's another vertical shaft. There has to be. That's the way the pirate shaft works. So I go up, and then you hit this.
Ralix,
And then you
Ralix
go, oh,
went along the bottom.
okay,
And
it's
then went
another
up like
shaft
that.
with a right door. Cool, we're getting closer.
It's
to
because he took the
You're
the
here.
right door.
You
if
see
you take the
Ridley,
right door, I
just
get
kill
it.
Ridley right away. You keep going.
I see
You're like,
Ralix's route. I see how his route was
gonna-
really
it's gonna
good.
be
I actually see
one
it.
of these doors.
But it seems like
Or
Ralix
right,
might have
or
skipped
up the
Meridia,
elevator
which
to the
seems illegal.
You go up here. You maybe check these. I actually go up first. And
How
you
did he
find
skip
Criteria.
Meridia?
But if you check this to go to the map, it goes into this. And you know that this is a loop. So you have
How did
to
he
check
skip Meridia? Okay, that's what's kind of crazy. I don't.
No,
he skipped
skips
Meridia. How? Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. He skips Meridia because he has to kill Ridley. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Now I see what happened. It's because I went up. I went up. Oh, Ridley. Ridley is the saving grace here. You gotta go back for the Ridley kill.
He's fucking pausing the game. He doesn't even know where the map is at this point. He just beelines it. And then he just goes right to the map. And then he sees this. He gets to skip M because then he just kills.
Yeah,
And he goes
yeah.
Right to C, and then it's Mother Brain.
Okay, I see what happens. Yeah, I went up just like Oats. Oats went to Turian though, so he kind of.
It's Techno. This is the one time I'm going to agree with you. It's fucking annoying. It's like it is what it is. Raylex, congratulations. If it was anyone else, congrats. It's fine. Congrats. You cooked this seed.
I actually think what he did is fine. I think it's suboptimal to go right though.
Don't take this personally, but my God.
Don't take this personally, but you're an
So
idiot.
serious.
I think Ralix got a little lucky. Yeah, he got lucky. Okay, let me show you guys what happened.
Mo Quiet maybe did the same. Probably because I swear to God, you.
I think I did going up. I think
Why?
I did that really
If you know
fast.
this
So
is
I feel
pirate
like
shaft,
everyone
you know
else.
there's another shaft here. Why do we not check this? Like, if I run into this, I just turn around and check this.
Going up
You
first,
know
right?
there's a
Yeah, let me
shaft
explain.
that
This
has
is why
to
he's
go.
freaking out, by the
Means
way.
that it probably just goes up.
So here,
How do
I'll
you- like,
I'll
why-
let me hide
why
this real
aren't we-
quick.
I mean, that's probably because no one else is thinking about this.
So you have to try your best to
back to
pretend
talking
like you can't see.
Did you
You see this, right? You can't see any of this. This is all blind, right? You don't know any of this, right? Exists. So you know that this map, right? You're here, and you know that the map is
and then see like it's like a
all the way up there.
My problem is that
right?
I don't have a pivot save.
And so the first room we're in is there's two right doors. There's a door here, and then there's a door here. And you know the map is up here, right?
It's not knowing what route to take.
And you know that so this room actually goes up,
So I
right?
need to, like,
So
explain
basically
this
the idea is that
for us to, like,
this
understand.
is higher and closer and to the
Because
right,
a lot
right?
of times people will hear me talk about something.
So
and
I
they're
took
like,
if you
"Oh,
take
well,
this
what's
door,
this?"
you end up doing
Then
this.
How are you supposed to?
And it
that's
doesn't
not
actually
what
connect
I'm
here.
Talking about.
So then you sort of get like
That's
lost,
not-
and then you end up in
you need to
criteria, and then you come back down, and then you try to get the map like
In order
you try to
like,
get the map like
have
this
an
way,
assessment.
and you can't.
But like people don't.
So then you realize, oh my god, it
understand
has
the
to be down
situation,
here.
And then they make the assessment.
So Ralix enters the room, and I think several other people in this route, because I think I did my route very fast. So I think several people just entered this room and they just went right, and then they ended up taking this route, which is optimal, if that makes sense.
Skip Torian.
I skipped
If you
Turian.
get the C map first, you have to go to T. Like it is your highest odds of winning. You know? I skipped Torian. Yeah, I also got C map. I tried to get W map after because I thought it was closer. I just want us to agree. It just sucks because if you come up here and you see this,
I can't believe you went to Turian.
understand Path and whoever else did this. T is your best opportunity next.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
It's as simple as that.
That I just don't agree with. That I actually don't agree with.
I don't know how people skip T here.
I don't think Turian is the best play at all
There's
there.
3 bosses left. And then you go, are there 3 bosses in wrecked ship? Because it's closer. It's literally these rooms, a straight stretch, and then the toilet in your T.
That's not
It
not
doesn't
true.
Matter. There's 3 bosses in wrecked ship. And you might not even check Ridley. I did because I wanted to kill Ridley just in case. There are 3 bosses in wrecked ship. There is this way down here, which when I'm in this position, I'm just checking this because I am.
Yeah.
trying to
You
find
see what I'm saying? You go down and then
But,
you try to get the map like that.
If you check this
Because
first, you realize it's Kraid.
literally, like, I'm like, oh, I'll just go right back down and let's get the map like this. So I was just like, I'm gonna do that before Turian. Mother Brain is right there, so it doesn't matter which one you do. So I'm just like, let's just go there. But obviously, it's like it ends up being like really bad, right? Like I'm here and I'm like, oh my god. So then I'm like, I revert and then go do that.
So Raylex just does this. He doesn't pause the game and he just keeps running. And then he gets to the map. And then from this, he kills. He sees Ridley over here. So he skips M, goes to Ridley, into C, and then directly into Mother Brain. To where if you come in direct ship, you see the pirate shaft. You know that there's a parallel shaft because there has to be.
I can't
So with
believe
the
that
there's a
it
parallel
didn't just go to the
shaft
map like
always.
that though.
So I
That's
go
the
to
surprising
top.
thing.
Even if I check this,
But yeah, I don't
turn
like
around and go to the
I don't
top
like
because
I don't
I'm
like
trying to
this because if
find
you see
another shaft.
if you
going
see what
out.
he did, he was saying like, okay, get he said go to Turian, right? But like
59 seconds. Yeah, because he's
from
not
my
even
perspective,
talking.
it's better to when you're right because you're right here, right? You're right
It's
here.
just,
You just go down to the map, and I figure the map's
that's
right
it.
there,
And then so
right? Because that's what it looks like. Because this is the map, right?
Me, it's okay.
So I didn't check these doors at this point. Obviously, I don't know what this looks like. So the idea is get to the map like that. I'm like, okay, I can just get to the map. It just ends up being like this, which is like, okay, well, that's a tragedy, but in the end, if you do turn, you lose time. So
Look at it.
exactly, because I didn't check these doors. If you had now, here's the thing: if Oates blinded these doors, I go to turn. So if Oates did blind these doors, which I don't know if he did, but if he blinded them, then absolutely he goes to turn because he knows it has to be like this. And if you know it's like that, then you go to turn. 100%. Did Oates blind these? Okay, if Oates blinded all these, then he has to go to turn. It makes sense. There's nuance, right? Like depending on how he played it, if he knows that there's no connection here, then you go to turn for sure.
Boss is outstanding.
Exactly. Eddie lost? What the? Yeah, this is a seed that sort of is determined by if you take this door or this door.
We actually don't know at this point.
That's what this seed's about.
We don't know.
I think I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna guess that of the people that took this door, I'm gonna guess that I won. I'm gonna guess that the other 4 people went this way. I'm just gonna assume that. I'm gonna make that assumption. I could be wrong. I could hear from Mo or Alex, you know, Shadow and Curl Beans, but I'm gonna guess that's the case. Mo went to Criteria? Okay, then he cooked. He's fast then. Did Mo finish ammo? Maybe he. Oh, did Mo get the Bryn map?
Something just works out, and then someone thinks they're cooking.
This is where it gets
irritates.
nasty.
It just so happens to work out.
I did, but that was only at the
No
end.
God.
It was fine.
Is how I feel about this. Is when stuff works.
I mean, I
out
probably
well,
lost like 30 seconds on
is
that.
proof
It's not enough to
that
make a
we're
change, I
wrong.
think.
Like straight up. Like there is actually zero justice to where you could just get to blindly
Emmett.
run over here and then find
Oh, it's just crashing out on this
the
one.
solution because you don't even think about there having to be a parallel shaft here.
This was a, oh yeah, I think, oh yeah, my button chipped. No wonder it was sticking. There was probably something lodged in there. Maybe I'll have to swap this one out. It's fine right now. I think it unlodged.
There is no good save other than the bottom of this. So I lose to people that revert out. But I also lose to people that go into C and then just turn around. I lose to everyone that just runs to the right. I lose to everyone that has a pivot that goes into T.
Yeah.
And I lose to
I
everyone
don't have
that
the
goes
same
into
color
C,
parts though.
sees the
But
map,
I have 5
finds
bajillion
that,
different
they wanna
buttons.
turn around and get this instead of going to Torian.
I think something was lodged in there, but I think I dislodged it, so it's fine. Like, I can press it now. I was not able to press my button, and the jump button wasn't working, like, most of the time when I was pressing it. I was literally just falling.
Oh,
Does he not know about the weekly?
today's Wednesday. I thought it was Thursday. What weekly? I know I joined it, but I thought that was just a race.
Yo, Emmett, Aussie got a bot working.
Said it was Thursday.
Aussie got a bot working, so
Like, what? No weekly?
he can now roll. You can roll seeds now, and it just unlocks a spoiler after everyone's done and everything. Bring out the spare controller. Heck yeah. We're playing on controller. Yeah, the bot rolls it, and then it shows the hash, and it shows like it gives the link and puts the hash in the description. It's great. Aussie was cooking. I'm pretty sure it was Aussie because it's Brandish bot. And little trivia with Aussie, that's like his favorite game. It's some obscure like D&D kind of game, I think. I don't know what the description would be. Dragon Warrior kind of game. Game called Brandish. So if it's called Brandish bot, he had to have made it. Yeah, I don't really know what it would be. I think I saw him play it for like a minute one time. So I wonder if anyone was able to like blind these charge plasma and then go to wreck ship. That would be nasty. That I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible.
The enemies only. Yeah, there's a few games like that. Isn't there like a Final Fantasy like Chocobo Dungeon or something like that that's kind of similar? I feel like I've played other games that are kind of like that too. I mean, in a weird way, I guess like Crypt of the Necrodancer is kind of like that. It's a very different genre though. Hey man, you gonna play in the weekly? Azure Dreams? I don't think I played that. Probably not. Oh, why not, bro? Hey man, can you 5x? Can you at least learn the pre-Ridley 5x? Does any kind of put up a new 5x strat? That seems good. Pre-Ridley strat. Yeah. It seems good. Although I do a D-boost. He does a fast down grab and I do a D-boost. So I D-boost here. Cause what Zenny does is he tries to like run off and then do one of those, but it's like way too hard, I think. I think it's actually easier to D-boost. So like that. 821 and you get an extra farm. Thanks, Didi. Okay, sounds good. Gamba! Wait, do I have to pay this out? Oh, this is gonna be a long Gamba. 30-minute Gamba. Okay, I'll start a 20-minute Gamba in a little bit. Ideally, it's a 25-minute Gamba, but I can't do a 25-minute Gamba yet. Let me see what the... What is the time for... Yeah, this is actually just better, I think. 804? It's like 20 frames. You get an extra farm with this. And it's... But it's not better than the strat Gebu was doing. Gebu strat is kind of hard though. Well, it's not hard, it's just tricky. Yeah, actually it's not hard. You just have to... You just have to remember to wait. I actually don't think it's better. So I guess any strat is just good here. Okay. Alright, should we put a 20-minute Gamba up in like a few minutes, DJ? Thanks, bud. Isn't this... You look dead, GL.
Do I still look dead inside?
That's like Emmett cursed. You feel like one cycling this fight was common for a while? It has never been common. The only person that was doing it for a while was Emmett. But I guess in the last year or so, now everyone at the top has been doing it. Yeah. Very motivated. Thanks. I wonder. So that's the press. That was also the press, because those are all 10s. Oh, thanks, DJ. Oh, yeah, yeah. Frames held? Oh, frames held right. So, there's a button that you could show how long you're holding right. I would say my issue mostly stems from just literal skill issue. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I just need to practice it and be more consistent at it. Because my timing, my Dopplers just break over time. Nah, 2-round has been the standard for... Two round has been the standard for a long time. Yeah? When are you gonna make it, Emmett? Tonight. Oh, I forgot that's not my strat anymore. It's crazy having to erase so many years of muscle memory for something that I never thought I would change a strat in. This is not controller. That ain't controller, bro. Alright, here. I have different controls on controller. Oh, I use angle up. I use angle down there. My run button is on a different one here. Why don't you stop the cheat box? Okay, let me is the 2-round X Factor fantastically slower than 2-round Doppler? It's faster. It's faster. Yeah, which is why I think Behemoth does it in Hundo. Because while you're Dopplering Fantoon, like Fantoon gets stunned, right? So naturally there's like a few frames where he's getting hit, whereas all those X Factors just slam him instantly. So the stun, the lack of stun like length, yeah, because the time it takes to get in all of those missiles does take a little bit of time. So X Factor is faster for on screens. Let's switch back to controller. We'll get an 11x. Oh.
CS, Autobone, Kel, for the ball.
I broke spin. 11x.
Onen, doi paras. Sias, Yende, they shown, me on, 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 on.
For the bone.
Yes.
Oops. Because ManduBot doesn't speak programming. Oh shoot, I don't use that button. 450, 45X, Lava Spark. Still on my controller. 451 pre-spark is pretty sick. I think that strat is never gonna see top level play ever, which is kind of sad because it's a really good strat. It's a really good strat that you're gonna see shelved at top level play. Okay. CWJ crate entry. I don't think I've practiced that. I don't know if I've even attempted it actually. So is it 2 shots? How many angles? Because it's subpixel, I imagine, so. Oh god. Isn't there a down press? I gotta fix this though. All right, race starting in 10 minutes. Oh, I gotta fix the I gotta fix this. When do you jump? Ah. Do you full jump? Do you do a full jump? I imagine it's a full jump, because I think you have to hit the ceiling. I wish I knew when you're supposed to jump, though. Because if you hit the ceiling, I think it lets you get a CWJ. But I have no idea when the timing is. Oh. Whoop. Oh, you gotta really short that jump. Honestly, pretty trash strat. The CWJ is frame perfect, I'm pretty sure. So that jump, the CWJ you do there, I think is frame perfect. $447. A little bit more than a second faster. That's similar. That's similar though. It's one less super, but 5,000 times easier. Oh shoot, I don't even have the seed downloaded. Oops. English shot. I think you're not used to that, cause do you do the ceiling morph? I feel like you haven't got the reps in for that, cause you're actually fairly new to that movement, right? Yeah, cause it's yeah. Bull Boyan Sova. Cause I can actually do it on a controller fine. But I'm kind of that thing is like I'm familiar with that movement, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. All in. Are you new here? You new here? That's all I have. Chat, tomorrow I am up against Aussie in the Ammo Balance tournament. That's tomorrow. It'll be at noon my time, so noon central, I believe. 1 p.m. Eastern, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, wish me luck. I don't know if I'll keep playing after that. Maybe I'll do something afterwards. Maybe I'll do another race, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, those CWJ setups are really funny. I wonder if your subpixels are normalized on the elevator. Because it's possible that you can't. Nah, it probably is. Maybe it's not. I'm not really sure. Because, like, when you hold angle up, I'm sure if you press angle up and then you let go of angle up, I think that would kill the CWJ. And then if you... I think you can't hit the ceiling, but if you jumped and you didn't hit the ceiling, I think that prevents you from CWJing as well. There's just like a lot of funny things, nuances that make it work. But most CWJ setups end up being 1 frame, so they're all kind of unreal. The advantage of doubting is that you have a better chance of getting TNT. Alright, waiting on Nito. Alright, here we go. This is Super Metroid Map Randomizer. We're doing a Super Metroid Map Randomizer race. 30 entrants. It's the weekly. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. And if you don't know what Map Randomizer is, the whole world is randomized. All the rooms and the items. Alright, let's go. Grab this. Baby seed. That's a high jump. All right, spring ball. So we're gonna go to the right. I'm actually going to get some run speed. Oh, I'm gonna get some run speed. And will this give me access to the map? Survey says no. Okay. You know, it's interesting. It might be better to have gotten like a set of missiles or something before doing this. Because now I have to do a 40-shot fight. Stand right here. He'll swing and miss. Swing and a miss. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this map. Could be Fantoon. Bubble Mountain, potentially. Okay. Could still be Fantoon. Let's go left. Let's get through this room. It might be high jump on the ceiling here. It's kind of what it seems like to me right now. Oops. Unfortunate. Now we want to take Springle off. So I can spring ball jump up here. And what's this gonna be? Bombs. Okay. Bombs would let me go back to that one room on the right and get an item, so I'll probably do that. But not before, not before getting this item. I'm not willing to really go down there before checking these doors out, so. Let's see what's up here. Let's see what's here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back. Decent chance we're gonna get Varia relatively soon. I suspect... Pretty sure we have to be getting power bombs. I think power bombs like basically has to be nearby. The next item I think has to be power bombs because the only way I can proceed is by having power bombs. So that means, yeah. So there's nothing else to do, right? So basically we go right, and there's one thing that we can now get because we have bombs. And unless that next item is power bombs, to go right, there's nothing else I can do. So, yeah, this has to be power bombs. Now this is where things get tricky. Do I turn around and try to get that map? Or do I just blind to the right? Because I know if I go right, there's a really high chance that I'll get Varia's suit. Probably just try to get the map. Might be Fantoon. It is. Skill Fantoon, and then we'll progress forward. Alright. Yes, these two flames do hit you, and I did jump between them. Alright. Didn't get the drops I wanted. Now I'm looking for health. Alright, with full missiles after killing Fantoon, I will be getting all health instead of missiles. Otherwise they'd be mixed in. Missiles plus health would be mixed together. So it's important to finish this fight when you're in this situation with max missiles. Okay. I wonder if anyone just like finishes the fight and then gets clobbered by a pirate and dies here. Interesting. So we have to get high jump. High jump, and then we're supposed to go that way. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of weird. It kind of looks like why don't you just go get like all those majors, but that's a little. There's a little too much heat on the majors that are close by. I think it's technically possible that the wasteland item is not filler on the top right. But it seems unlikely. I wonder if it's worth peeking. Maybe I have to peek it. Is that weak? Peeking it feels like a weak play. I don't think I'm gonna peek it. Seems like it's gonna take too long just for information. So let's move on. I could regret this. But I think there's like, the reason why is I think there's a good chance I get the item like when I'm at the top and I go through wasteland the other angle. But if I knew this was a complete isolated item, then I would probably peek it. So I feel like peeking is a little weak because there's a good chance I'll just be able to get the item from the top. I'm not abandoning it necessarily. I think I'm going to dive this. I forgot that way it's spring ball. Spring ball then puts all the ever stuff in logic. Diving this feels a little conservative, but feels hard to pass up these items at the start. I think what would be crazy is if that wasteland item was Varia. That would be nuts. And someone just decides to peek it and gets it. That would be like crazy. I think it's possible too. So I don't know if the game thinks we could even peek it at this point. If the game thinks you can't reach it, then there's a good chance that it'll it doesn't care and assume that like Varia's gonna bail you out because it thinks you just can't get it in the first place. Okay. Alright, I'm not doing that. We're going to the top. So, high jump plus spring puts us all in logic because of this strat. Maybe a little silly, but... Okay, we're probably supposed to go into Brinstar. There is a major there, but I have a feeling we're just gonna get grapple or something on the way back out, so I'm just gonna grab this. Because we're gonna come back here. I could double spring ball jump to get up there from the ledge corner, but I think there's a good chance we just find grapple through this door or gravity. So let's continue on. I'm gonna peek this down door first. Might have an item. Okay. Let's go up now. There's a lot of doors here. Okay. I hope I don't... I could get that major on the right. I hope I don't regret it. I just really thought that there was a good chance we'd get in, come out, like really fast. But now it's kind of looking like we gotta explore. this Ridley? It is, right? Okay, it's a missile and a power bomb. I'm kind of regretting not going for that major now. It could absolutely just be like gravity or something, a suit, something huge that like everyone just breaks logic for. Okay, that's good to know. I think with that being speed booster, it makes me want to actually just go get the major in Everest. Because I think with speed, it's in logic by shine sparking across, so... yeah, I'm gonna actually just go get that item now. So now I'm regretting not getting that major earlier. It's kind of sad. That's just how it is. So if you're wondering why I'm bailing, I'm kind of acknowledging a time loss here. But basically, I think I could shine spark across here logically with this. But I'd feel better if I just got this now then. Okay, I'll go peek this item now. See if I come back for it. No, you don't have to double. I don't think I can make it out. Oh, close. That's okay. I'm gonna show you some forbidden tech. Ready, Emmett? Forbidden tech. Be up against the wall and then morph. And then when you come out of an unmorph, buffer right and jump. And you'll make it out. I'm thinking my routing might end up being very, very bad here. I think everything I did could potentially be really bad, because it might be that I have to take the speed booster and go right anyway, continue right after. How did I finish? Just over 8 hours. And a whole lot of fun. I am going to upload the full playthrough on YouTube, including the split in between. But I am thinking about chopping the whole thing up and putting it on my main channel as well, like a fully edited one. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it's the best idea, but I'm thinking I might. Up, old Sega gamer. That map is in a really, really crappy spot, huh? How about some Pequods? Pequod sounds good. X-ray. Yeah, I enjoyed Quad. Quad was a lot of fun. I want to do it again. I just wish it wouldn't take so long. That would probably be fun, Emmett. Deathlink? I don't know if we can have that, though. Do I want to do this? If one of us dies, then we die in real life. Ready Player One. I don't think I want to keep doing this, but I have to check these items, so. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Bum 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 bum. Really? This is getting really jank. Like really jank. I don't like this at all. I don't think I want to do criteria before doing Bryn here. It's very stinky. I don't think I could do this. I gotta farm first. I might have to kill Croc here. I don't have a good way to farm. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Croc. I hate this, but I don't have a good option. Honestly, really hate what's going on here. Yo! Spazer being here is really nice. Because that means there's a chance that if you get the map, like, you might have to still do this, because you might be in a situation where you have to do it. So it's like, it's... The major itself sucks, but the fact that people might have to be like, oh, I gotta get that item, is, makes it feel like I can get a refund on this. But yeah, I need a farm. There was no good farm near me, and this takes me to a, this cuts through into a save to Bubble Mountain. So it's like, there's like a few reasons why I need to do this check. Because now I can take the save here. It's a shortcut to the save. What sucks is like, that middle left door could just like have like, I don't know, a suit or something. This scene could go a lot better depending on how you approach it. But I'm taking it obviously a lot safer. God, those doors actually had something. Okay. Wave could actually be important. Okay. Not really what I want to see. Okay. Save again. Okay. Don't have to think about dealing with Ridley and Mother Brain. Just have to think about what we need to beat the game. Guess I'll take this right door first before going through the heat. I could be on the biggest journey of my life. I guess I have to peek these. This could be logic. Space jump for Coliseum could be a thing. This actually could be... I could see progression being here, I think. Which would be kind of funny. That means if people go into the other zones, they could just get completely screwed. Okay. Alright, I do need to find... I do need a boss to be here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in very big trouble, potentially. Oh, actually, I can't do this. Oops. Why did that work? There's a good chance that this is going to be one seed where I'm going to be losing to a lot of people. By a lot. Just depends. Really depends on the structure of criteria. It's right now feeling not great for me. Let me get the map before anything else. Okay. It's not Fantoon. Oh, I've already done Fantoon. If there's not at least one boss here, then I need like multiple suits to be here. Or I need a suit to be here. Something like really, really important. Oh god. It's looking really bad. Whoa. Huh? Sure. It's a long time. This is not looking so hot. I'm gonna be dead honest. Ow, that was not a hit I wanted to take. I'm not feeling so good, chat. Okay, we're gonna have to cheat this. Y'all know what we're doing here. It's the thing. If there's nothing here, I'm probably gonna cry. Oh, it connects to our ship. Okay. This is okay, potentially. This might be okay. I don't think I'm ready to cry just yet. It actually has a connection. If it didn't have a connection, I would have been completely cooked. But what I will say is it's not looking too hot. Now it's looking good. Kinda. It really depends. It really depends. I'm gonna assume that you'll get enough health and stuff if you were to go the other way. But like, that was kind of a lifeline there. It's possible that people can still... This route is still really bad. And then, people just finish the game without Varia. The thing is, like, it's just really slow. This route is so strange, because I think I could already be on a very different track than other people. This is not how I wanted to do this room. We're gonna just, yeah. Yes, Mother Brain and Ridley are together. I also know where Dragon is. So I'm looking for just Kraid. Let me just double check actually. Yeah, I'm looking for exactly Kraid. Together? Since when? Wouldn't you like to know? That's none of your business. Alright. Years, but they kept quiet. Yep. Bro doesn't read the Zebus Digest Weekly. Yep. Where all the gossip is. Really? I mean, that's good. So where's Kraid? This is really annoying. This is really annoying. Up or down? The thing is, there's a save over there, so it feels like I know for sure it goes up because I see the save. But does it even connect over there? Okay, this is good. At least that makes it faster. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this goes straight to the map then. If this doesn't go to the map, that'd be really sad. That'd be like hilarious if it just dead-ended immediately. Kraid. Perfect. This is like seriously ideal. Okay. I don't know how well this works out. I don't think anyone can really kill Dragon that early, so... Yeah, there's not a good way to come back to Dragon and kill Dre, so... It seems like on paper, like maybe one of the better routes is to go down and... go to the right. But I'm skipping that, potentially. I'm gonna grab this major first. I know where wave is, but I don't think I'm gonna have wave for Ridley. Wow, okay, so this is just the better route. Okay, so if I go to Turian, yeah, can I just fall down there? No, this is fine. I'll go back the way I know. Well, wave saved me time. Probably not. This is definitely a seed where lower pause time is going to get an advantage on me. Some seeds I think like the pause time is a little fused, but if you can manage this lower pause time here, then I think you're gonna get an advantage. A nice time lead against me. I don't know how this all works out. It's possible that Turian just works out better if you go that way. I was thinking about cutting through Turian to get the Dre. Kind of feel like it might have been better. I kind of thought this map was somewhere else. Yeah, I think cutting through Turian would have been faster. Eh, that's fine. We'll kill Ridley, and then we'll go to Dre. I just have a feeling that my route's not that great. Oh well. Actually, there's an ammo refill there, so never mind. I'll go to Dre first. Oh, it's finished. I think my route's really bad now. Ah, shoot. I think my route's bad. I might place really poorly here, actually. There's a good chance I place very poorly. You're gonna see a discrepancy on some of the routing, but I have a feeling based off that time, I think my route's gonna be not good. Let me think about this. Oops. The early game is a little weird. It depends. I think something that happened that could result in a drastically different route is the fact that I went back for space jump. I have to think about this, but I went back for space jump because I thought speed would give space jump. But then I think that made me go left. So I'm wondering if that's gonna kill me, basically. But I'm not really sure, because we didn't have much health at the time. So that's kind of the problem. Because I thought I thought speed would unlock that major. So I'm like, I'm gonna get that now so that when I get speed, I can continue in that direction. But I think what ends up happening is a lot of people don't have to bother with that. So I'm not really sure. I may have put myself on a bad route because of it. Well, I mean, I don't want to know that right now. It's not something I want to know right now. Okay. Oops. All right. So let's go left here. We're gonna get the refill for sure. What's faster, the refill or farming this? Maybe farming this is just faster. Yeah. The refill feels fast, but I think it's actually not. You have to go through a lot of slow rooms. Okay. Mock ball? Nope. Oops. Okay, so 25 shots-ish? A few more charge shots. Okay. I'm gonna guess. I mean, because someone just told me straight up. It seems like if you take speed and go right, it's better, which is the more natural thing. I think I was trying to get a little cheeky advantage, but I think it ends up being a little slower because of how slow everything ends up being. It seems good in theory, but I think it's just bad. I think the whole section that I did earlier was just too slow to justify what I did. Oh, this was like very blind. Oh! I was hoping that would work. Oh. Oh. All right, GG. Hi. What is that? Your chopsticks? Are those portable chopsticks? God, are those yours? Did Amma buy them for you? Mommy bought them for you? Wow.
I bought it.
You bought them? With your money?
Yeah.
Good job.
I bought the money so much. So Amy did it.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Those are your chopsticks, right? Oh, they're mine now? Thank you.
Maybe Apple.
Okay. We're gonna ask what Oates' route was real quick. Yeah, we're gonna ask him.
Bowling?
Bowling? Yeah.
Teddy, do you want to go bowling with Oats?
Yeah.
Yuppers.
Teddy, will you say, Oats, go bowling with me? No, Oats. You want to go bowling with Oats, right?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Yeah, hold on. Can you ask Oates? Oates, go bowling with me.
Oats, go bowling me.
I would love to go bowling with you. I love bowling, Teddy. I love it.
He loves bowling too.
Teddy, ask him if he knows EJ Tackett.
Do you know who? Ask him if he knows who EJ Tackett is.
Friend bowling.
Yeah, that's your friend bowling? Okay.
Is he the
That's Pete Weber.
who do you think you are? I am.
No, that's Pete Weber.
Teddy, say hi.
Okay.
Say hi, Oates.
I go bowling no more.
You go bowling? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Bye, Teddy.
I go bowling no more.
Oh yeah, I beat your dad in map randos.
He can't hear that. He walked away.
I cooked him. He's cooked.
What was your route? I imagine I diverged immediately because I made a choice, and I think it took me on a different route. It seemed okay, but I think I was way too slow in the start. Did you go to Turian and Norfair?
speed. You got speed, and then you went back to M, didn't you?
No,
Right
no, reverse.
Wait, so someone said you saw speed at GT, and then you left.
Yeah, and then I went to get because I knew I wanted to keep doing Brinstar, right? Because we could double spring ball to the Meridia item, right? Which was space. So I said, but I was thinking, in the beginning of the game, when you look at it, there's nothing to do except go to Meridia, Brinstar, right? So I thought we were just gonna get like grapple and then, or gravity, and then we just collect all those majors. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna double springbolt to the top right, because like I'm gonna get whatever's in Brinstar, come back, and then do everything on the right side. And then I just saw the world just kept going, and I'm like, oh god. So I was like, maybe speeds for that major on the top right. So I went for the major on the top right, then went back to Brinstar. So I ended up going clockwise as opposed to counterclockwise, but I feel like counterclockwise would have worked out better.
So what I end up doing is when I get here, I get speed and stuff. I don't get the 2 items next to Bubble Mountain, but I save, and then I escape amphitheater with 3 HP remaining. So because I only had 2 tanks.
Oh, the farm must have been awkward.
Yeah, so I actually just kill Kraid. That's Spazer. I go back and save, and then I run and go get the map.
I also killed Kraid. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did it because I needed health, just like you.
Yeah. So what I do is I revert. I grab those 2 majors and the 2 X's.
Yep.
And then I go back to the major in M because I didn't want it to be ice or gravity or something, because C is an up door. I didn't want it to be like Batoon. So I didn't like check C.
Yeah.
And then by the time I do that, I save Dragon. Until the end. I probably shouldn't have, but I did save Dragon. I go to T because it's closer, and I don't even have the HP.
Can I see what Turian looked like? I thought about shortcutting through Turian to get to Dre, because I also did Dre last. I think, it would have been faster. I thought about it, but I didn't, because I didn't know what Turian looked like. Shoot, that would have been so much faster. I was in Wreck Ship.
It's just like the same room. So
yeah, I went Wreck Ship, and I actually went all the way back the other direction. Oh shoot, that's so much faster. Oh, that's so bad.
Saved you a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's really bad. Darn it, I really thought about doing that, but I'm like, it's probably fine if I just don't do that.
Devdy's in this one? I didn't know. I thought.
Wait, he is? What happened?
He's still killing Ridley.
Does he have no suit?
No, he does. He does.
That's tragic. Okay. I see what happens. It looks like if you go in that direction, it works out much better. I thought about, I feel bad because, okay, do you know how to double springbolt jump to the top right there from Everest? Like, do you know how to do that?
I didn't want to waste my time with it because I knew we'd be leaving behind an item to get across, and I didn't want that.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? I think it actually isn't, which is the funny part. I think it just
is. Speed booster allows you to go across. That's logical.
Yeah, but can't you? Which is what I thought, right? Which is why I grabbed it first. But yeah, so you grabbed the speed booster to get no. You grabbed the speed booster and then you got the map, right? That's how you played it.
Yep, and then I get to the map.
Okay. I assume you know why I did what I did then. Why I saw the speed booster, I instantly reverted to Parlor, and then I just went for the right item because I was like, speed booster is for this, and this could just be gravity or something, right? So. I went. The idea was do that.
I don't like that because what if you get into an situation to where you just want to continue back through Torian, or like to Torian?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you grab speed? Because it might just straight up help you then play.
That's why I'm not 100% sure how I feel about what I did. Right, but the way I saw it was, I wanted to make my way to the map. Kind of, but I wasn't like, I knew like the map was clearly going to be a little bit weird to get to, right? So I thought like it could be like speed to that major, and then I knew like it was going to be a journey to that map. So since I knew it was going to be like a journey to the map, I'm like, the thought process was collect that right major first, then proceed with the journey, because I don't want to have to go because you did have to go all the way back for it, right? Essentially. Right. So I wanted to like avoid that, but it kind of didn't work out.
Yeah, but I guess at least I located, I got to the map, and then I got these majors and stuff. So at least I like stayed in the area and it paid off.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah. So but so that was like the way that I approached it, but it just doesn't work out because the route ends up being kind of crappy. It looked like it was really good, but I kind of got cooked in criteria kind of badly.
getting the map and everything, it kind of worked out really poorly from that direction. It sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, the path up there is brutal. The path to the map, if you enter from Brinstar, is very, very bad. It's extremely bad. I don't know if you see how badly you get baited and stuff, but it's horrible because it's the middle door. So you do like I did like every other door before that middle door.
In Brinstar?
Yeah, because I did criteria from Bryn, right? In theory, it sounds good because you get the suits in Brinstar or in criteria, right? But if you look at how long it takes to get to the map, I climb Main Street and then I get locked out. And then I go through the bowling entrance and then I get locked out and then I finally take the middle door. If you see like how that is.
This is what my map looks like.
Oh, you don't even see. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's okay.
Oh wow, you just cut through all that. That's kind of sick. Oh,
Yeah.
so you blinded it.
So-
Oh, nice.
Yes, because by the time I get to the top of the climb, it's like 30 seconds on the clock, and I'm like, there's no way it's gonna be anywhere but connected to the top of the climb.
Oh, dude, you first tried it.
So-
That's so sick. Cause
Because there's basically no way that it's like this door or any of these doors.
Wait.
Because my movement was good, so there should be like 30 seconds on the
Yeah.
clock by the time I hit the ship room.
oh, you know what's really funny? Okay, hold on. Can you go down a little bit? Did you do bowling and stuff? Did you end up seeing bowling?
No.
Oh my god, you took the right door. The other two doors dead end really badly. I don't know if you see my screen. It's really bad, actually.
Let me.
Holy cow. Because the
take
first thing
your-
I do is the top. The first thing I go is the top, and look what happens. And then I took the bottom door. Wait, that's really nice that you spiked the middle door. That's actually sick. Because the top door just dead ends like in a horrible way.
Yep.
Yeah. So
all I'm saying is I finally get my luck. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I wonder what Nito's criteria looks like. This escape is pretty nice. Yeah, that's kind of sick that you picked the right door in your first try. Wait, oh my god, wait, you didn't even have the map. Wait, that's so nasty.
Okay, apparently. Well, I knew that it wasn't. If you look at this, if it's up here, it's not in criteria. If it's anywhere up here, it's not in criteria.
Yeah.
If it's down here, the map or the ship,
Yeah.
it's not in criteria. You get here way too quick. I think.
Yeah.
If it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
Up here, I could have checked, and I didn't. What is the top? What does that look like? The top,
It
top right?
leads to Mickey Mouse. It's a few doors, then it leads to Mickey Mouse. So you just get cut out instantly, and then you have to turn around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then the map. I don't know if you know where the map is, but at the top. Okay, look at this map.
I see it.
Oh, you saw it?
Nitro linked me the image. It's terrible.
You can probably do, yeah, but you should just blind this eventually. But I could see
I said
people
that if
failing this
the
escape.
clock was sub 2 minutes, it's not Norfair.
Yeah.
If it's over 2 minutes, it's Norfair.
Oh, it's a 2-minute escape. I forgot about that. Oh, that's sick. Did people fail this escape? They must have. There must be some people that failed this escape. Maybe Nitro because he was complaining a little bit ago.
Maybe Nevdi right now because he still hasn't finished.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no, Nevdi's about to finish.
All right. I wonder if anyone else took the route where they went to criteria as well. I feel like maybe nobody else did that. I feel like most people probably do what you did and go to Torian that way. I like the thought process I did, but I don't know. It just doesn't really work out here.
I think the hard part is only me and a
needed
couple
Nitro.
other people do the hell run through Amphitheater
Is that the case?
to
Because
get to the B map.
you think so? Because don't most people have
With
3
two
tanks?
E-tanks?
Oh, you had
No,
2.
two. We only have 2 at this point.
I feel like I picked up a 3rd somewhere when I did that. Hold
No,
on.
there's no, unless you drop the sand pit, I guess.
I did. I dropped the sandpit early.
Oh, okay, I didn't.
Wait, but you have that tank. Isn't it grayed out?
I needed a tank to finish the game. So after Dragon, I drop, and then I go to B.
I insta dropped that. Because 2 tanks, 3 tanks. Yeah, I was like, let's just drop it. And
Well,
then get it.
Mo, I don't know if you saw the situation because I get the map. I see criterias right here. I see there's a major here, at 2 X's. And then we have the item in Meridia, which Speed Booster allows you to logically get that item. And I didn't want it to be gravity. So I didn't want to leave it behind. So that's why I grabbed these, and then I am basically in a position to where I just don't want to leave gravity behind.
What?
So then I go.
What
Yeah, I
majors
go-
were they? I can't remember.
What was it? Charge and something. Yeah, because
charge.
Mo, if you look, we're looking for an item that goes into or that allows us to get this item logically. So I didn't want this item to be gravity because this is almost like end of the chain to me. Like it could be. Killed Croc after amp, so I
Did you
had a clear
revert?
way to go up.
Did you save
Yeah,
or did you
so did I.
revert the croc kill? You saved, right? I assume after the croc kill.
I saved. So I
Yeah,
killed
yeah,
Croc,
yeah.
saved, and then I went for the map. Because I wanted to be able to revert it and have a clear path out of Croc.
I'm surprised you I'm surprised you didn't do criteria there. So after you grabbed the 2 majors, you didn't do criteria. So you
No,
didn't
because I don't want to leave I don't want to leave gravity behind. What I'm thinking is gravity.
The
Because we
Meridian.
already have think about the water items we have. Did we have ice at that point too? Or did we not? I didn't want to leave ice behind. I didn't want to leave gravity behind.
The water rooms actually are fine, right? Because the major water item that we avoided, that we dodged, is the one that we can now get through with Speed Booster, right? Everest is kind of like the bad one. So it's like, that's clear now.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna like go out of my way to all of a sudden run into criteria, which I'm thinking is is Bottoon's Hall or something, or Main Street, or just some water room. You know, I don't want to.
It's not,
Where is
it's probably not gravity though, right? Because we have spring, high jump, and now we have Speed Booster. So we're mostly clear, I think, at this point.
Well, yeah, but that would mean that it's also the end of the chain. So
I mean, maybe.
I'm not gonna leave. We have all the water movement items. I'm not about to leave that behind. Right? Because Speed Booster, we have. Think about it. We have high jump and spring ball. That allows us to get Speed Booster. Speed Booster logically allows us to get across. What items are left?
Yeah, and that's the whole. I mean, that's
That
the whole
are, like,
reason.
it's not a filler.
That's the
This-
whole reason
no
I
way
got
this is a
that.
filler.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I got the item first, right? Like I understand that. That's why I got the
Yeah,
item
yeah.
before going to Speed Booster.
But that's why I didn't go to C. So I was
Yeah.
basically explaining to Mo why I'm thinking it's like the end of the chain. I'm not about to leave this behind because I'm 100% or 99% sure it's not a filler item.
I kind of feel, but I do kind of feel like if you get the 2 majors and then you have the Bubble Mountain save, I feel like criteria is just way too close. That's how I feel at that point. That's not how
but
I
already
played
located Ridley. So then what happens then if I go into criteria and then all of a sudden I can't kill Ridley and then criteria just dead ends? We have
Wait, what's wrong with that?
now.
Then the game, it doesn't matter where Ridley is, right? It's Mother Brain at the end of the game.
Well, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
but
It's just boss hunting, right?
Still.
That's how I see it.
basically, this major was too enticing. I didn't want to leave behind something for like movement or something to help me traverse.
Did you do the same
So-
thing, Nitro?
I didn't care about criteria in this position. I basically came to terms with if criteria has a boss, then so be it. And then I deal with criteria at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to like leave that behind, you know?
Nitro got speed and went straight for that major.
I like how you're third person.
I know that it went to T and back to B. Yeah, so Nitro, what I was saying is that was my thought. We all locate speed first, right? And we know that major on the red exists. Maybe nobody double spring ball jump for that right away, but I knew I could double spring ball jump for that. And once I saw speed, my thought process was get that major and then continue left and then, go left and do all that with that major.
But you didn't have the map though, so that's why it's even more confusing. Because if you get the map and then you see that criteria connects, did you see Ridley? Or no?
Oh, you didn't have the criteria. You didn't have the Brinstar map. Oh, that's true, because not everyone's going to get through there with 2 tanks.
Yeah, I blinded Ridley. in Criteria, so I knew Ridley was here.
Yeah, yeah.
Or in Brinsler.
I was kind of thinking if I'm in your shoes. I was thinking if I was in your shoes, I think I would do Criteria personally.
Yeah, which I think is fine.
Yeah, I can see why Nitro.
You can call it too passive. I just didn't think that was a filler because I figured speed. Because also, if you look at it, and when I reverted for these majors, none of these help us get across. So it's reinforcing the fact that like speed is this for this item.
No, exactly. I mean, that's the whole purpose why I went there before speed, right? I'm like, I'm gonna skip this step, grab it, and then so that I can use this to try to get that map that I know is like in a complicated situation.
Because I feel like since you see speed there, though, you grab speed and then do your decision, because then you can play it kind of however you want at that point.
The only reason I didn't is because we tried to get to the map. I don't know about you, but I tried to get to the map and I blinded Ridley and I blinded GT. You must have, right? You blinded GT.
Yes.
So I knew that map was probably going to be kind of crappy and there might be a zone above us because we have to go up, right? So that was the idea behind like, okay, collect the major so that I don't have to do what you basically got. You had to do. I didn't want to do what you had to do, right? Which is like, oh, I don't want to leave that major behind. This is exactly why I got the major in the first place. So it worked out in the way that I wanted to. I think the route just is worse.
Yeah, and actually I did blinded a GT. I didn't like that top door because at that point I was like, oh, this is probably just some connection to Ridley.
Oh, so you saw Ridley from the top left side. Is that what you're saying?
You can't. No. That's a one way. I saw Ridley.
No. Sorry. GT. I said the wrong.
Yeah. I run into GT going for the map.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, because I saw GT from the right, so I'm just like, okay, like I know I have to like already go around to get it, so it gives me more incentive to go back for the major right away, right? I think that makes yeah. If you're already at speed, then it's like you have to think about if you want to get the map or if you want to go back for the major. So that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I also sacked for the major over there. It was wave beam, but I just wanted to make sure.
Oh,
did you collect it?
Yeah, I did that as well.
Yeah, I made it. I was at the door and I had 0 HP, so I didn't make it out. Unfortunate.
Dang. Yeah. I didn't want it. I just instant reverted.
Yeah,
and then
I think I had a tank on you, so I actually like had a chance of making out. You probably didn't have a chance of making out. Yeah. All right. Well, I see how this works out. It was just a differing philosophy, but I think it makes sense either way. It's just because the idea is the same. We want to get that major, but I just wanted to get it first. So then I
didn't want to waste my time, because then I'm tempted with whatever this major is to like just continue to the right.
Yeah.
Instead of like maybe I leave something behind. In Brinstar. I don't want to do that.
Yep. All makes sense. All right. GG. Good escape though. That escape was nasty. I'm not gonna yell at you. I know it's a different route when we're 10 minutes in. I knew that you probably went to Turian. I knew immediately, and I was saying like the thing I did. I think less people are gonna do what I did, because I don't even know how many people know how to do the double springboard jump from the right of Eversledge.
So that springboard jump sucks.
It's really not that. It's not hard at all. You just have to.
But it's just a waste of time with the pause menus. And
it's just a normal double springboard jump.
I was just trying to play logically because I'm sick of getting burned.
I mean, I'm playing logically. I'm just trying to skip
around.
a step. That's all.
Yeah,
it's ever so slightly out of logic.
That's what I tried doing, and then it just burns me.
Yeah.
But all right.
GG. Good, but you know what's nasty though? The criteria escape though. That one's nasty. That's nasty.
That was nasty. I'll take the criticism on that. But I mean, to be fair, once I got to the top though, I was like, I did a little bit of thinking with the pause menu.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I can't get to the map. There's no way, but it's not going to be up here. It can't be here because my movement was good, and I think with a minute and a half, you have like 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
generally. 2 minutes, you probably have like 45 or so. It's like 15 seconds per. Yep. Well, I guess that wouldn't be entirely true, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, GG.
All right. Yep. GG.
All right. Peace.
All right. Yep. Peace.
Okay.
That was fun. Yeah, there's not much to say here. This him blinding that middle door, like choosing the right door here in Main Street is like really really sick. Because even if I did that when I was climbing this, like if I didn't have the health, right? But like I did see this door, and if I chose to go this way, this would have saved me so much time. It would have been insane. Because like the same with him, if he goes through here, he probably loses 2 minutes, 3 minutes. If he goes here, he might also lose 2 minutes. It could get like really bad. I wonder if anyone failed the escape. Although I think not many people took his route, it looks like, so maybe not. Most people did criteria. All right. Yeah, everything I was saying was pretty accurate, right? Now here's the thing though. Here's the thing. At the end of the day, the fact that this connector exists made it so that I don't lose by... If this connection doesn't exist, I could have just died. It could have just been game over. But then, well... Actually, no, I guess they get cooked too. No, they would get cooked really bad, I think. Do they? No, because, oh, yeah, if this connection didn't exist, I would have died, for sure. Yeah, that's interesting how this works. Yeah. So, it's fortunate this exists, but yeah, I could have, like, criteria could have been isolated, and then it would have been game over. Although we did get the suits, so it's hard to say. But yeah, no, the whole thing was interesting. It was pretty fun. I see where the time losses are. I see how Oats spiked a bigger victory as well. I think I probably lost to like Techno and Mo because of the way that I approached things. This space jump, me going back for the space jump was a way to be a little more conservative. But I think it ended up burning me in this instance. This is one of those things where it's like I went for this early to do things in an order that I thought was more efficient, but because I lost time, I probably lost some placements for it. But in a different world, this saves me from getting like 15th. So that's just how you have to look at things sometimes. All right, peace out, friends. I'm raiding Emmett. Here's the raid message. Vacation arrive. Bye. I will see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Bye.